Hey, Tasha, what's good? What's good, family? Welcome. Happy Monday. Happy Monday, Tasha. Happy Monday. How are you? I hope everything is going great on your end today. Just chilling out. Yeah, yeah. Monday today. I'm not doing nothing to. There's a couple of videos we're gonna talk about and a couple of topics that we're gonna be on later on. And anybody is free to join. Like you always know. I mean, topic is for everybody. Hello, Egyptian goddess. Welcome. Welcome to the live, man. Welcome to the live. I see you, man. Much respect to you for coming back and hanging with us. But yeah. I'm gonna talk about a couple stuff. I'm gonna get into a couple of topics there and a couple of videos that's going around. So yeah, I appreciate y'all for being here. Appreciate everyone for being here. Yeah. Thank you very much. Everybody. Thank you. Anybody in the thing, my mods or my members, if you're in that Egyptian goddess, make sure you get her. I mean, make sure you get her. She will support you. She'll come over and check out your content and check your videos. And so much respect to her and truth. Yeah, happy Monday, Shosha. Happy Monday. You already know, happy Monday. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. Happy Monday to everybody, though. Yeah. You know, today's been day, a couple of videos and whatnot. Well, weekend was good. I can't lie. My weekend was excellent. Excellent. I had so much fun that as soon as I jumped off on race last night, I crashed. I crashed and I slept like a baby. I crashed. For real. I had a good weekend. Not gonna lie to y'all. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was a great. I kind of had a great play. Then first yesterday, and then Saturday, what my girl did was amazing. So can't complain. Shout out to everybody that's supporting me on my birthday shout out, gifts, shout out to Sherry. I mean, shout out to everybody for coming through and amazing. I gotta go to Instagram. Yeah, I gotta send an email on Instagram. Oh my god, what's Instagram shit? Yeah, it was a good weekend. It was a good one. I had it I had a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Hold on, Sherry. I just gotta send them. I just gotta send our friend there. All right. My bad. Yeah, my bad. Get back into this. Let me get back into this. Much respect. Let me get into this first. Well, shout out to y'all, though. Shout out to y'all. Happy Monday, everybody. you all for being here. I know for y'all for being here. But, yeah, let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get into some minutes from what I got up here. Got up here. And yeah, people that's around here, I notice they come around you, they try, oh, if y'all gonna come around and have a problem 24 hours later for no reason, just don't do it. I don't have time to do all that. I don't have time to do all that. It's sensitive, grown men. I don't have time for that. Involve me. None of y'all, imaginary problems that y'all are having. Don't involve me. None of the imaginary problems. I want to hear what I don't care. Care what you want to don't get involved in none of y'all imaginary problems. A lot of y'all got issues for me. I'm like, this. Hold on, now. Just gonna start off with something good. Start off with a week with a real good one. I got a whole lot here. Let me get into this. What's good, Ryan? Much respect, fam. I appreciate you for coming through. Thanks for hitting the light, man. I appreciate it. If y'all ain't got Ryan, make sure y'all get Ryan. Sherry, drop Ryan's link for me, please. Drop his link for me. Drop his link for me. Honestly, I like get Ryan. I'm about him, get him. Oh, it's where we go. Oh yeah. Start off with this. Let's start off with this. So, how many of y'all here, right? If y'all had a man that wanted to be married to y'all, and you asked them like say 5 years ago and they proposed 10 years later, would you also accept this woman man wedding band? Because when somebody asks you to marry them, especially in a long term relationship, and you say no, regard if the man or the woman say no, usually it doesn't in the back of that person's head, like I mean, they already know you don't want to spend the rest of your life with them. So in this situation here, they've been together for like what 10 years, and I guess he must have bought her a ring. She wasn't happy with it. She didn't like how he did it. She thinks that he should have went out to dinner, propose, and do it the right way. Like me personally, I don't want to do the no crowd. I just want to have like a what was that Megan and Harry. What's that dude again from Buckingham Palace, Harris or whatever his name is. That redhead dude. I just want nothing on Instagram. I just want to have a big dinner on the back. You know what I mean? Fire. You know what I mean? This shit like that, like fancy stuff. When I'm gonna do that shit. You know what I mean? The whole social media, Instagram. What's good? What's good, Rice? Shout out to Rice though. Make sure y'all get. You know what I mean? Y'all got remember Rice. Remember links get dropped every day, so you come in, you should drop your link automatically. You too, Sherry. You promote, and you don't. You gotta. Come on, Sherry. We thought we had a meeting now. A private text her. You know what I mean? But you come in as a member, your link should be dropped automatically. So they she just like I said, I know a situation like this where I had people I seen people, friends and family, um back out of situation like say yes. Wow, Bill, what's good, fam? What's good? What's good? Welcome to the live. Drop his link for me. Drop his link for me, Sherry. He's new. Make sure y'all get him. You know what I mean? Thank you, Bill, for being here. Well, you want your link dropped, become a member. Your link get dropped every day. I was doing a promotion though for newcomers and this Sunday. So look out for that. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm good, fam. I'm good. I'm good. Make sure you get my members, especially on my mods. Sherry will drop your link in a sec, and make sure you connect to her. She will definitely come over to your content, check you out. Everybody, Rice will do it. Everybody will do it up in there. Ryan too. You know what I mean? They're all cool down to earth. You know what I mean? Yeah, no problem, no problem. You're always welcome here. You're always welcome here. You know what I mean? Someone could drop his link from your food stamp. Big up yourself, big man. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to food stamp. You know what I mean, if someone could find his link for me, yeah, thank you. There we go. Make sure I get up his link, y'all. I mean, this is just, you know what I mean? But if y'all want to, y'all link drop, become a member, you don't have to be here for your link to be dropped. You know what I mean? My members will drop your link. Like I said, Rice link should be dropped. AZ link should be dropped right now. Sherry dropped AZ's link for me. Much love, Ryan. Sherry drop, yeah. Sherry, Rice, drop your link so he could get your link. Yeah, food stamp. Much respect. Yeah, we haven't done food stamp link in a long time. Yeah, that's crazy. Wow, that's wild. Food stamp ain't even say nothing. Um, Rice, drop your link too so he could connect it to you. Cause remember, you don't have a jacket yet. So drop your link. Drop AZ's link. Drop King AZ's link. I mean, as I said, all the members link. Please make sure they're down there. Please. Thank you very much, y'all. Drop y'all link. Connect to my members. Y'all remember. You know what I mean? You don't got to be here to be on get the link drop. If you remember. Um, Let me get this started before I got my link. So yeah, anyways, y'all, as I said, I know people that's been in marriage at back out because, being with a person for 10 years and they said no, like, I don't want to marry them, and then it ends up. As I said, y'all they could be going good, and a woman asks you to marry them, and you say no, or a woman asks or a man asks you to marry them, and you say no. In the back of that person's head, it's like you don't want a long term relationship, you don't want to be with them forever. So, like, you know what I mean? I don't feel her. If you want someone to marry you, you're supposed to accept it regardless of 5 years ago or 10 years ago. You know what I mean? So you plan that stuff. You got to get the ceremony, everything together. You got to pay for everything. So I don't, let's hear what she has to say about this. She just telling dude that was 5 years ago. No, 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 just think, just drop me, what you do right is, Egyptian goddess is you go and you get a Google card, and then you just if you don't want to put your like your bank information, and just go ahead and just drop me like a cash, one of the cash app, like $2 or $5. I don't mind, like I said, I don't ask for much, you know yeah, whatever you feel free of dropping, like, you know what I mean. So right there, as I said, you could get a Google card if you want to become a member. You buy a $25 Google card, a $50 Google card, you connect it to it, so each time your membership runs out, it will also connect, it goes back to your Google card. So yeah, yeah, do it that way if you don't want to use your information. That was the best way for you because you don't want them to keep taking money out. So when you have a Google card and your Google card run out, you could always restore it. You know, re you know, put it back on your your what do you call it, on your YouTube. You know what I mean? So that will help you skip the ads and all that stuff on Global Empire. But much respect on that. I appreciate you for your I appreciate that. I really do. As I said, yeah, just yeah, just go here and just anything that you want to drop, just click on the dollar sign and just drop it. All you got to do, as I said, don't if you want to use your bank information, just get a Google card whenever you're ready, and just do that. You know what I mean? It's easier. That's what I do when I go to people's Hassan, what's good? What's good? What's good? What's good? Mr. Campbell, Mr. Campbell, Mr. Campbell, Mr. Hassan. Make sure y'all get Hassan Campbell. Mr. Campbell up in the building. What up with it? Yo, what up with it? What up, Campbell? What up, what up with it? What up with it? What's up with it? What's up with it? Make sure y'all go ahead and get him though, yo. Get Hassan. You can get your boy Hassan. Make sure go and get him, yo. But yeah. Uh as I said, y'all want to become y'all thing. Sorry, go ahead and drop his link. You know what I mean? As I said, so everybody could connect. Gladys, you could connect to the links too. As soon as the link go up, get us connected. You know what I mean? Did anyone drop AZ's link yet? Somebody drop AZ's link for me, please. I see who's link up here. Connect to all the links y'all see up here, y'all. Let me get into the video. I haven't said nothing about the video though. Little family, much respect, much respect. I appreciate you being here, bro. Much respect. I appreciate you. Appreciate you. Thank you. Yeah. All right. So make sure y'all go up and get all the links, sir. Good night, everybody, all the links, and then we'll get back to you. My people will get back to you. Much respect. Much respect for being here. Let's get into this now. As I said, y'all know how it is. The minute you ask someone to marry you and they say no, you know what I mean? Don't even know. Don't even say no, Chris. That's gonna end. Regardless if y'all on good terms or bad terms. And if y'all act like y'all don't care, just win. In the back of the person's head, trust me. They thinking about doing something else because you don't want to marry that person. Let's get into this.
I just literally proposed. I ain't gonna record you because that's up. Like I just proposed to my girl. So yeah, we've been together. Yeah, we've been together for 10 years, and I just proposed to her, and she just sitting here and just looking at the ring. You just sitting here looking at it. You ain't put no thought into it. You ain't taking me out to dinner or nothing. No type of little setup, bro. Flowers, nothing. Just this ring. But then after 10 years, Crystal. Oh. You said you wanted to be married. I went out and bought this ring. 5 years ago. I don't want that shit. Now take you another 5 years to both of me. No, I don't want. What you mean? So 10 years? Look, 10 years for me. That tells me.
So what do y'all think about that? Do y'all think she's being like a little bit hard? Hey Hassan, I'll make you a, but it's your first time here. You know what I mean? I'll have to, it'll have to be like, I have to see her more than a while to make you a thing though, what do you call it, a mod. But I would, just your link is there. People trust me, they will get your link. Just get back to them. Make sure you get back to Rice. Especially my mods, Sherry, AZ. He's not here right now, but if you just send hey Chef, you're from Chef, they will get back to you. Gear up, much respect. I appreciate that. Much respect, fam. Bless up for being here, Gear up. Bless up. As I said, you wanna become a you wanna become a you wanna become a member, and your link get drops every day. You don't gotta be here. Shout out, what's good, family? You know what I mean? Make sure y'all get up all the new links that y'all see up here and make sure y'all show love to the people. You know what I mean? So yeah, shout out to everybody for being here. But this you ain't got a thing here. Oh yeah. Shout out to the Don't worry, we good. The mods they got you. Trust me, they got you. They ain't gonna skip a beat. They're gonna skip a beat around here, fine. But yeah, let's get this done. Yeah, let's get this Yeah, but I think she's just tripping right now. She tripping. She just tripping. Yeah, I think she had some type somewhere in the relationship she had a change of heart about to marry, even though she asked him. That's why when a woman asks you, you gotta say yes right away because you never know. You don't want to. I mean, they might have a whole different change of heart, and I think that's what went on with this relationship. But, he still put the effort. You can't ask for something and don't want. You know what I mean? And when you get it, you don't want to accept it. It's too late.
I want to spend the rest of my life with you. It don't take you 10 years. People true colors. True colors gonna be coming. Like I gotta see your true colors. It do take people 10 years. Everybody not the same. Like, I don't get it. What you talking about? Like, so you really don't want to. You don't want to marry me. You know what? I'm gonna pack my shit. So you finna break up with me because I got you a ring 10 years later? What type of thought is this? We in the car. What you mean we in the car? Like, it don't matter where you get proposed to, as long as you get proposed to. I don't want that shit. Can you stop recording me? I'm not gonna stop recording because you're unappreciative, and I want to show the world how unappreciative my girl is.
Hey, Miss Kirkland.
Like, I don't understand right now. Like, you got a whole, like.
What do y'all think, yo? What up, Miss Kirkland? Shout out for being here, family. Much respect. Miss Kirkland, make sure you get all the links. Go up and get all the links here. All the new people. You know what I mean? As I said, y'all want to got your links dropped. Become a member. I have a promotion. The reason why I dropped the new people links because they've been, they just their first time being here. So on Sunday we promote everybody. Everybody links gonna get dropped. Okay, just only members. You know what I mean? And yeah, members. So make sure y'all don't forget that. 10 years is a long time. Yeah. It is. And just think about it. Even if someone, even a 5 years, in a relationship, that is, It's going, it's going to take you that long to know, it might take you, to figure out in the sixth or the seventh or the eighth if you want to marry the person. I don't know if you want to marry the person. Some people do it in two, in three, and then you know what I mean. It ends up. Maybe he didn't want that. Maybe he just want to marry her when she asked 5 years ago. I'm like, why can't you? Yeah. Maybe he didn't want to do that. You have, because you have to do that out. Yeah, you know, um, that's a lot. I think she just had a change of heart and had something different going on, different. I know, but in a car, but you understand though. I mean, I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying, straight in a car, but you never know. You never know. I mean, like maybe he just wanted to do it in the car. Should it matter where you propose to a woman or a man? I'm just saying, should it matter? You know, because if someone said to you, if you're dealing with somebody right now in a relationship, and they're like, all right, you want to get married. You're in a car. They come out of your car. I see people propose in parking lot, and the woman say yes. Yeah, right. She's right. Yeah, but she might pull over. You can accept it. Sure. I don't know. But I'm just saying, I've seen people propose to people, driving, people pull over, cry, and accept it. I mean, like, I just think in the 5 years for her, she wanted, but then in the 10 years, and she's like, wait. I mean, I'm not sure. And I think she still wants to. I just think the whole idea of a car. But you don't want to if you're gonna say, "Well, I'm gonna pack myself and go because you proposed to me in a car." Whoa, that's crazy. I'm gonna pack myself and go because I proposed to you in a whip. You want me to propose to you in a taxi? Uber? I'm just saying. So yeah, I'm just saying. I think she had a change of heart in the last 5 years. She said, that was 5 years ago, 10 years ago, whatever. I think they had a whole change of.
You know how much I spent on this ring, and you complain about where I proposed to you at? That's what you complain about? In the car. It's no type of thought into it, and then it's been 10 years. I don't want that shit now. It took you 10 years. Okay, everybody not the same. Maybe it take me 10 years to realize if I want to spend the rest of my life with you. I don't want it. That's crazy.
That is true. So he said, I'm driving, I can't see the Sherry, I know. Mm, clearly, she don't want no part of this. I don't think she want part of this relationship. I think she just want, I think she just, as I said, people who stick around, and this happens all the time. People who stick around after this is because they're idiots. Um, if you ask somebody, I mean, you got to plan with somebody, and then you don't want to get married no more. Then you guys are on different. I mean, you guys ain't gonna that. Or you guys are not on the same terms. You guys are just here. The next person is gonna spend their life with you. It's not good. So, yeah, it's not good. Come on, Shay, you can see the ring. That's a nice ring. Yeah, 6 weeks. Damn. Yeah. The car thing is throwing you off. Come on, y'all. You gotta give him a break. At least he bought the ring. They could have dinner and proposed. Did you know Prince Harry proposed to Meghan in the backyard with no Instagram in front of no dinner table, just um candles, and they made their own dinner. Yeah, he made his own dinner for me. I don't believe that. I believe they had their own chef. That I don't know. Sometimes people don't like being around. Some people they will do stuff, but they don't like being around crowd. They get a little bit nervous. Yeah, right. We'll talk. We'll talk. I agree with that. I agree that. I agree with that. I agree with that. Yeah. It's real talk. I mean, It's real talk. It's real talk. Yeah. Okay. Hold on. Ah, right, fam. Right. I mean, why would you want to change your mind on me after we talked about this 10 years ago? It make no sense. All of a sudden, now I can go spend all that money and decide to plan all that because you have to plan, like what you said. It takes you that long to say you want to spend the rest of your life with something. You know what I mean? It's a decade, but some people do 5, some people do 6. You can't just say it's too late now. And 10 years is a long time in a relationship. You just gonna break it off like that? 10 years? 10 years. That's what I'm looking for. Oh, no sense. No, not at all. No sense. Yeah. Hold on. I would ask her. I said I would ask her again. And I would do it. Oh, right. It's funny. Yeah. As I said, she should. Yeah, but listen though, I'm just thinking she should. She should at least have some. Some type of appreciation behind that. Give her some type of leverage. Like, all right, you want to know about. You know what I mean? Like I could have been through anything. I mean, and the way, and then some like they have no kids in because they would have had kids, that she wouldn't have walked out like that. You know what I mean? There we go. Not, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It's just her. Like, so you saying she would want someone to post her in a car too? So I don't know. I don't know. Right. These women. They always, as I said, modern day women. Which they change their mind real quick. They change their mind real quick.
I don't get you. Like, you so much, you finna leave. Where you finna go? Where you finna go? I'm finna worry about it. What you mean? What? So you don't want this ring, Crystal? Crystal, what are you doing, Crystal? You don't want this ring. You don't want this ring. No, I don't want it. No, any woman would accept this ring. I'm not gonna stop recording. Stop. Yeah, let me record because okay, it's nice. The ring is nice. I love it. Okay, but you ain't put no thought until we in the car. Crystal. We're the car. It don't matter. We're the car. It don't matter. We're the car. I proposed. You couldn't even take me out to eat. I proposed to you. Flowers, I saved up. You couldn't. You know what I'm saying? You couldn't even put no thought into it. And then
that's a nice ring, though. That's a nice ring, y'all. That is a nice ring. Nice ring. Right. It's true though. True. That's why certain women have no ring. You don't know. Right. Yeah, there we right. Listen, you know, we we are listening to her, sure, but I'm just saying, like, um, I don't know. Some people been together for 5 years, 2 years before they're married, 3 years. I know, people that's been in relationships for, 10 years, and then they're married for like, say 15. Like, some people have been in relationship for 5 years and married for 10 years. I don't know what to say about it. She just like, if you really care about a person, you can't just okay. If you're in love with somebody and you guys are going through whatever, right? You ask a person who married you 5 years ago, 10 years ago, whatever, right? And okay, you guys are still in a good mood. You didn't leave the person because they didn't do it, right? And now on the day when they want to do it, that means is either you have plans of leaving that person. I don't know. Who the fuck is that? Who the fuck is doing that? You say, yeah, Egyptian, you say that too. You don't know. You wouldn't wait 10 years for marriage? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, baby. Come on, man. 10 years? You can't 10 years, Egyptian goddess, 10 years. You said no. Here come Sherry, she coming to get me. Hey Sherry, you gonna get me
Continue.
at home.
Continue.
Go ahead, go ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
It's not about the size of the ring. It's not about the 10 years. Are you listening to what she's saying?
I know. I heard what she said. But if
Said,
okay,
we're
all
in.
right. If you ask me, say, all right, when am I gonna marry? If my girl said, when am I gonna? Are you gonna marry me? And I'm like, yeah, but even though I'm not gonna say a date to her, maybe he never said. I don't know how that works. But there's a lot of people that ask people to marry them, and then they do it like what 5 years, maybe 6 years later. I don't know, Shay, but I'm just saying in this case,
I
it just
don't.
it
It
just
just
seems it just,
got it.
it
I
just
don't
seems
think
like
I
she
would.
wasn't happy. No, she wasn't happy no more. Okay, say they would have married. They would have probably divorced 10 years later, anyways.
But at 10 years, man. Okay, that ring was beautiful, but at 10 years, he should have got a hotel room. Like she said, rose petals. Man, he should have had rose petals to the bed. He should have had champagne. He
Mhm.
should have had. He should have had it all. Not, hey, honey, do you want to get married? Here's a ring. And she's driving the damn car. It's dark. Here, look at it. Can you see it? Lord. And he's recording it. I mean, he should have waited till she was at a stoplight, got out of the car, went around and knelt down, stopped traffic.
Yeah.
She wanted something special after 10 years.
Yeah, I know she wanted something special after 10 years, but
yeah,
some guys they don't really they'll do something, but they don't know how to go romantic about it. They don't know how to be like.
He dropped the ball twice. 10 years and in the car. He's done. He ain't
Right,
she's
right.
not marrying him. He's done.
I know, but hear me out though. You're right though. 10 years, he shouldn't be doing that. You're right. He shouldn't be doing that. But
Hey, the ring was beautiful. But I'm saying, a little bit of thought into it. Hey, take me to McDonald's, get the dollar menu, take me to the park, put a blanket down. I'd have been happy. I'd have been jumping for joy. Not in the car.
Not in the car?
No, you could have got me. You could have got me a Cracker Jack box ring, and after 10 years, and took me to McDonald's and had a picnic. That would have been great. It's the thought.
I done spent the first 3 years being romantic. You better get this ring. We already did all that champagne and rose petals. We did all that already. We've been together 10 years.
Yeah, but I'm
Girl, you better take this ring and run on.
maybe
We've been
he
together
has.
10 years. How much more romantic can I be?
No, so you hold on, Sherry. You gonna pack and leave because you got proposed to in the car? Like that make no sense. I'm making it like you just want to leave before anyway. You wanted to leave.
Well, look at her. She's like, "You're recording this, really, really." I mean, he's all about the ring, and she's saying it wasn't about the ring. It's about how you did it.
I'd have told her to get this ring. We've been together 10 years. Now, yeah, I'm recording it. Because everybody going to be surprised because you ain't had no ring in 10 years.
To do a show on
10 years, you guys should be comfortable.
Hold on. Women. If y'all been with somebody 10 years, are you really even expecting a ring at this point? You've been together 10 years. You ain't got a ring yet.
10 years, I'd have been like, "Bye, boy."
Come on, Sherry. You see, that's the thing. You wanna come on, yo. You know.
No.
Listen.
Sherry's not living with.
Listen, there's some of us that know each other. There's some of us that know each other. And, trust me, we have no relationship. Some of us have known each other for 10 years, and all they have is just hate relationship. There's no marriage. There's no strings attached. There's no nothing. And trust me, some of these people,
there you go, Egyptian gods.
People on here, Sherry, that that people, people. I don't know. Some people are just different. They're scared, or they're just they don't want to do it in front of a group of people. Like,
but he was recording it.
As I said, for me, I would probably set up a violin or play some shit like that or something like
Here's an example.
Right.
My brother did something.
My bad, Egypt. I didn't see that.
Small for his bride. He couldn't afford a big ring, but he took her out to dinner, proposed to her, whatever. At 10 years, he had a fantastic job. Took her to a hotel, had the rose petals, had the whole thing. The ring was gigantic at 10 years. You know what my sister-in-law said at 10 years when she got a gosh, was it 2 carat, 5 carat? I don't know. The ring looked fake to me.
Right.
Is this real?
What?
Is this real?
Yo, she messy.
I want to smack her. Like, is this real? Give me that ring. I'll wear it.
Yeah.
I mean, the other one like a fake. Never mind. But like I said, we need to do a show on love languages.
After 10 years, if a dude, women, let me tell you something. If you driving him around, obviously that might be your car. Y'all been together 10 years.
She's probably thinking, "Damn it! If you spend all that money."
Let me think about it. He probably got a job at the factory and he can't get no more points left. If he late one more time, he lose that job and then he lose you. So he tried to get married. Just in case he late, he still got his girl.
Gear up, yo. Salute to the big man.
For him, it was all about the ring. All about how he did it.
Usually when a dude proposes like that, it's something bad going on in the background. Like she's gonna leave him or something.
That's one.
Yeah, he's
his life with her is it's what matters. Exactly. Hey, like what Miss Kirkland said, some women don't even have a ring. Some women are come on, sure, we've seen this. We've seen people on this text that are begging for ring. I have no ring that I end up missing.
I give her a ring, all right. Let me use your tub, girl.
Yeah, look at her face. I love it.
Clean that ring up after I get done. I give you a ring around your tub.
Whenever the ring comes, you never know. Well, listen though, Sherry. You could listen. What if you didn't want to marry that man and you can't find someone like that? What if she can't find a next man who'd even, take the time out and marry her like that? What if she don't find?
Told him 1,000 times what she wanted. He didn't listen.
I'm just saying, that's why we got to be patient. Because if we're not patient, sometimes we got to be patient. I know 10 years is a long time.
I'll wear me
No,
as tight.
being together,
Yeah.
you don't listen. Wait, Sherry, wait. You don't have a relationship problem where no one's cheating on each other. You know what I mean? Everything is good. The bills are paid. You got to have financial problems. But the 10 years, no, you want to leave, you want to left, you just want to pack up your things and walk out to the door because I said you didn't marry me in a car. Sherry.
Yeah, that's what I'm telling you, Chef. She knows the nigga can't be late to his job no more. And if he late, he gonna lose that job. She gonna put him out anyway. She like, nigga, I ain't marrying you.
Probably told him
You ain't got no promising future.
1,000 times.
No.
You
How
should have
she
married me
did
when you
it.
first got the job. If you'd have married me when you first got the job, I'd have jumped up and down for joy because you just got this job. Nigga, you about to lose your job. Now you want to get married. I know what women
Okay, that's
smart.
what's
They
up.
know what's going on.
That's what's up, Kirkland.
You done lost your car. You can't even
Failed
get your
marriages,
car
but I
fixed.
had 2 awesome proposals, let me tell you. So
Got me driving you around.
Sherry.
Talking about some you want to get married.
Get
I
my
bet
camera
you do
off
want
my
to get married.
I don't say though, Sherry.
what?
All right. 10 years. And hear what I'm saying to you. 'Cause I know what you're saying. You know, you want the special dinner, you want the
I'm
candlelight.
driving the
You want,
damn car and
you want the
have a
candlelight.
face and say, I want to marry you.
You want the
Tell me,
balloons.
Get the hell out of the car.
But anyways, but all right, you wouldn't give him a chance. Y'all never had no relationship problem, and no woman ever called your phone. You know what I mean? This man take care of you. You know what I mean? But it's just that he's late.
Doesn't look like he's taking care of her. She's driving.
That could be his car.
Oh, right.
Let's get the video going, man. Yeah. This Sherry is not like the whole.
I don't either, Chef. I got to agree with Sherry. I don't either. Because if it's I'm on a teeter totter with this. I'm mad at the girl too because she been with him 10 years and he can't just hand her a ring. I mean, how more romantic you gonna be with somebody you've been with him already 10 years?
You say you should have had it in a cake or a pasta.
Man, I'm not finna surprise her no more. She probably one of them girls you can't give her no surprise. She don't like that.
Yeah, she don't like surprises.
So now he trying to do it the best way he can. You see how forceful she is.
I'm hard to surprise.
If he'd have put it in the cake and she'd have been into that ring,
No, you're not hard to surprise.
him, I ain't marrying you. You trying to mess up my
clarify
teeth.
that. You're not hard to surprise. You just don't like surprises. You're a Leo.
I don't like
I know this.
If
Y'all don't like.
But if you got with
y'all
a
don't
girl-
like. Y'all just like to get it out of people. What am I getting?
No.
That's Leo's. I would say, yeah. You don't like surprises.
He would help you.
You don't like surprises at all. You want to know right there and then.
Do not surprise me.
Hey, trust me, man. Right? So you know it too. You don't like surprises. You don't want to know right there and then.
I get surprises. I'll be happy. I ain't like that. Listen, it depends on the surprise. I don't like certain surprises. Like I don't like you surprise me. Like, woo, I don't love you no more. Surprise. I don't like that shit. But
Oh Lord, that is.
But I go home and you got some barbecue. That's a hell of a surprise. I'm real happy.
He's throwing it at her in the car for crying out loud.
You saying that was throwing at her? You're saying?
At 10 years, he's throwing a ring at her in the car. I would be devastated.
Hey, look, I was with before I got married, we was together 3 or 4 years. And we was just chilling on the couch one day. And I just looked at her and said, You want to get married? What you doing Tuesday? And she was, oh no. Why? Like, let's get married Tuesday. Let's go down there.
Hey Sherry, you heard that?
It was kind of like a date, but not really a date. I just looked at you off Tuesday. Yeah, me too. Want to get married? Yeah, sure.
It's just you two. She's not driving in the car and him recording.
I don't know. We was just watching something on TV, a movie or something. I think I was dozing off. I just woke up and was like, you know what? I'll marry you right now. What you doing Tuesday?
But were you watching like The Notebook or something? Was it a chick flick? Was it?
I don't know. I was falling asleep.
Was she crying? I'm just like this. I don't know. Maybe
all we watched was Gossip Girl, so it was probably Gossip Girl.
Probably got her at the right. She's probably like, oh yeah, let's go.
But I'm just saying, after so long, I was romantic when we first started dating.
But I'm saying, obviously, at 10 years, this girl is like, really, you're doing this right now in the car? Really?
I told you he got another mission. I still think that he losing his job. There's something going wrong with him.
Yeah, you think that's why he married? You think that's why he proposed?
He's afraid.
Yeah, I think I'm telling you, Chef, if he late one more time, he ain't got that job. So he's making sure he got his girl intact so that she can't leave him whenever he lose that job.
Or he's afraid she's going to leave him. So it's like, oh,
That's what I'm telling you. It's something like that, Chef. That's the only way you really, because I wouldn't have, thinking about it now,
So you're saying,
so
you're
I
saying,
could pull that off. But if I was like a young kid and I was like living a fantasy like people do all the time when they propose in public and stuff, I would have really went all out with it,
right?
Like that. But she wouldn't have known. I wouldn't have put it in no cake or in no drink or nothing like that. But
For real.
it would have been a very private setting like that, something like that. I'd probably cook for.
Yeah. It has to be like that.
I don't do stuff like that in public. I'm not good at that because I sweat profusely.
What's good, EST? Shout out to your boy EST though. EST, if you know what I mean, you already know, fam. Much respect.
What's up, EST?
You're on my list for this weekend for promotion. You want to drop your link? No shit, you could drop your link if you want.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that.
Connect to the boy Bell right here, so we, you know what I mean. I think the content is good. We give much respect to everybody. But yeah, you're right though. I wouldn't do it in a car, me personally. Like I'm just saying, I wouldn't do it in a car. You know what I mean? Because that is just like like what Sherry said. Here, take the ring, marry me now.
I just knew who I was dealing with, and she was pushing for it anyway. And her big deal was why she was pushing for it anyway was because she didn't believe in having babies out of wedlock. So it was really big to her that she really just didn't want that. So I was like, man, let me make this happen for her because we've been together for a real while. Now she's pregnant and she don't believe in that. So, she's panicking. She don't know what to do. But she ain't showing yet. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, much respect, gear up. Much respect, gear up. Let me know, you if you go live, bro, you want to drop your link and whatever you want to get some subs, let us know, bro. We'll drop you. You know what I mean? We'll drop your link. I know this year I haven't go live or any content for a year, but let us know, bro. Like, you know what I mean? We'll help you. We'll get you up to.
All I know.
Let me know. I appreciate you being here.
And all that. Whoa.
That ring was beautiful.
Yeah, it was a beautiful ring. I can't lie, it was a beautiful ring.
But I'm thinking if I was
where the box? The nigga just got a ring in his pocket. that's a. I don't know too many niggas walking around with big carrots like that just in his pocket.
Let's let me dash my lighter, on my blunt, Stop, yo. Hey, Miss Quickly, that is facts, though.
I don't know where the ring, where the box, nigga.
I see why Sherry's mad.
Nigga, you supposed to open the box. Now I could see if she was driving and he surprised her, was like, look at this box. Nigga just pulled the ring out like he done stole it. Like he robbed somebody last night. Was like, look, let's get married. Bitch, where you get that from? Where the box?
What did he take to the pawn shop to see what they had? What could he get for it?
Yeah, but
what's up, young 4040?
What up, young? Make sure y'all get him his new too.
Miss
I appreciate that.
You've been married that long.
Hold
Just
on.
think, where the box?
Young, big up family. I do know, much respect. I mean, I'm gonna get my members to connect to you on my moderators. Drop his link for me, Sherry. And Sunday I'm gonna do the next promotion. You know what I mean? If you become a member, I drop your link every day. You don't have to be here. Every 2 every 2 weeks we do promotion, but we do promote our members. You know what I mean? Every day. But yeah, make sure y'all get young. You're saying he will get y'all back. You know what I mean? Get all the links, y'all everybody up in there. Yeah, get that link.
Yeah, I'm just
Right. So
asking.
make sure
I'm
you
asking the women the one thing. The women, if a man just y'all been together 10 years and then all of a sudden he just appeared with
all
a
right, fam,
ring,
no
it
problem,
ain't
no
no
problem.
box to it. How would y'all feel? Wouldn't y'all be like, where the box, nigga? Where you bought this at? Did you rob somebody? Is this some old woman that done died ring? Who ring is this?
Stupid, yo, you guys. That's killing me. Yeah,
Yeah.
drop thing though. Goddess, you got everybody right. Did you drop her link earlier on for me? Sure.
What's that?
Did you drop
Yeah.
Egyptian Goddess link earlier on?
Yeah.
All right. Make sure y'all go ahead and get her a link, y'all. I'll drop her a link again so Young could get her, and also your boy Bell could get her too. Make sure y'all connect with each other, please. Like, you know what I mean? I want y'all to connect with each other, you know what I mean? And make sure y'all leave a message. Do it the right way. Leave a message, watch a short video, like the video, you know what I mean? Hit the notification, you know what I mean? So the people could get back to you. All right? Much respect, y'all. Much respect. I appreciate it, y'all. Do. Denver in 5. You know it's Denver over here. I mean, that's how my boy got to Denver. I say that too. I don't know what happened last night.
I thought Denver won.
Miami got away lucky last night. They got a lot of time on the clock. Denver had a lot of time on the clock. Hold on. I'm going to talk about that. Give me a minute, Young. Let me finish this video. I don't want to get into that. Because then I'll show you.
All I know is every time I bought anybody I'm with a ring, it came in a box.
Right.
See the box?
All your jewelry, your chain. My chain came in a red box. My
in a box.
came in a box. Yeah. So
you just pop up on somebody and be like, let's get married. And just put the ring on their ass. And I wonder, no, hold on, wait a minute.
Right. How did he, right? Yo, hey, baby, you want to marry me? Hold it.
just walking around with rings in your pocket?
Yeah. Sherry, she has very good stuff.
How did he know this was the
Kirkland, make sure you get all the new people in here. If you have Egyptian Goddess, get Bell too. Let him know. Just let him know you're from CHEFTMGZ, and they will get back to you. So they'll get back to you automatically. All right.
I'm just saying, maybe it's just me. Sure, if I just popped out a ring on you and just gave you just the ring, there ain't no box or no nothing while you driving down the street, how you gonna feel?
Do you steal this from somebody? Who you take this from? Your grandma?
Yeah. Is this a family heirloom? And why it take you 10 years if you've been had this?
Well, when he said, tonight's the night that I realized I wanted to marry you, he probably thought, and tonight's the night I realized I don't want to marry you. Bye, boy. You're done.
Oh, no.
Mm-hmm.
He should have came up with a story. He said, I went and bought the ring. You said you wanted to get married. I went and bought the ring.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, I'd have had to make up a story because I ain't got no box.
I appreciate that much.
That's me, and I be telling y'all, we dumb as hell. Because women, they know how to lie. We don't know how to lie, right? We get caught too fast.
Yeah, this nigga don't know how to lie right here. You don't even know. I don't think he really wanted. I don't think he really want to be married. I think he's just doing it because he had a feeling she was already gonna leave.
And if she older, and if she an older lady, one thing about that, you can't get her no ring out no pawn shop and buy nobody else's problem.
Right.
They think that's a jinx. No, I ain't wearing no ring in the pawn shop. Why it's in the pawn shop? Did she die?
Oh, Kirkland, delete that comment. Don't say sub. Say connected. Please delete that comment. Just say connected, Kirkland. Say I'm connected. Say I'm connected to everyone.
What about the roses?
Don't say sub. Delete that chat, Kirkland. Delete that sub comment. I don't want him to get you. Say connected.
In her head. He didn't do
Stay
nothing.
connected, man. Yeah, much respect. Yeah, you see, like young said, I appreciate it. He connect. Yeah, that's it. Just put that connected, or just say done. I appreciate that, Kirkland. I appreciate it. Much respect.
What did he say? Thought it. She'll play a little bit more of the video. I want to hear what she got to say. I want to laugh some more.
We all have a fairy tale
in our mind.
Yeah, we do.
It's been 10 years. Ungrateful. Like, I don't understand how the ungratefulness. I'm not ungrateful. You are ungrateful. I'm not ungrateful. You are. Anybody else would have complained too. You are. Who gonna complain? Anybody. I just literally proposed to you in the car, a nice ring, and you complain it. Yeah.
Anybody complaining? Even Sherry complaining. Anybody.
The car. So what if it's in the car? So if it's in the car, it's in the house, a restaurant. Like, you get proposed to. Like, I don't get it.
I don't want it.
So what you gonna do? So you finna leave?
Yes.
Okay, leave. Go. All right, get out the car. Go. Pack your shit up. I will watch you pack your shit up. Hey.
Oh, that's his car.
Yeah, that's his whip. That's his whip. That's his whip.
She don't mind. It's old. Look at his steering wheel and look at his radio. He ain't even got no seat warmers or nothing.
You
He
should
still
have
got
said,
a
"See
key.
that ring," and went on the glass and see if it's. I bet it's fake.
Look at his presets for his stereo. He got a little spot up there where you can roll the blunt. Where the screen's supposed to be. You know, that's where the screen's supposed to be. He got a little blunt rolling area right there, a little table. He's like, oh, hell yeah, I get out this car. My new man got push to start. And he got a screen with GPS.
Now she's gonna go get on Instagram Live and be like, "You're not gonna believe what just happened to me."
Oh, she ain't neither. They gonna get back together once they talk about it. And she probably wearing that ring right now
I bet not.
on her thumb because it's too big.
Crazy.
Man,
Get the stepping.
she,
Yeah, see, right. He gonna be crying like Martin was when Gina was about to leave. Remember how Martin acted? Okay, you won, Gina. You won. Damn.
Yeah.
There's another girl watching this.
Like crawling on the floor doing the butterfly and all.
Yeah. Martin was hurt when she was about to leave.
Goodness.
Oh Lord, God. Man, that is funny as hell. Funny. I can't let that.
You don't want to get married? Get out the car.
Get out the car? Yeah, get out the car. That's what I said. Give me back my shit. Take your stuff and get out.
Give my phone.
Get out the car.
Yep, she wanna leave. She wanna leave.
Yeah.
She wanna leave. She wanna leave. Oh, let's go. Guys, you're grateful. No, you gotta out. Don't tell her how much you wanna pack. She says you wanna pack. Okay.
We can't see it, Chef.
Jeff, we can't
Oh,
see
you
it.
can't see it? My bad. That's how y'all looking at it. Y'all can't see it for real?
No, we listened to him. We heard some slip. We heard somebody in some flip flops sliding around. You want to pack?
I gotta go back to the whip. Whip. Hold on. I gotta put it back. There we go.
Yep, she wanna leave. She wanna leave. She wanna leave. She wanna leave. Oh, let's go. Guys, you're grateful. No, you gotta out. Don't turn the house and pack like you wanna pack. She says you wanna pack. Okay. Yeah, like, I don't care about it being 10 years. So what it's been 10 years? So what? Like, you get proposed to. I don't get it. Why you
Hey, yeah, okay. It's already ready. What kind of shit is
that? What's up, Mama Global Empire? Damn.
What's up, Mama Global?
What's going on, Top Business? Shout out to
Business. What's up with it?
What up with it? Yeah, in a car.
I don't know what's
Mama Global. What's good up with it? What's good up with it?
Business. He was just rolling down the street and decided to get married and had a ring in his pocket and just throw the ring at her. She was like, "No, it's been 10 years and this ring ain't got no box. You stole it."
Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and connect to all shout out to Tom Business and Kita though. Much respect to y'all. Go ahead and connect it to all, the new people up in there and the links. The links. Cute. I know the problem. I know he did it in a car. He did it in a car, but she's like saying, "Oh, the dinner."
10 years together, and he proposes in the car, and
10 years,
yeah. Private.
Yeah, that is.
Well, if she ain't got no ring at all, that if he ain't bought her but one ring after 10 years, I see why she mad.
Yeah, that is that.
She should have a whole handful of rings. At least get a ring a year.
Yeah,
This the
10
promise ring. Yeah, I'm gonna promise you again this year. I'm about to promise you again this year too. I promise, girl, this year
The
too.
holiday, she was probably waiting.
Yeah,
Poor
10
thing.
years though. But in a car though, that's probably like, whoa. I don't know. Some people say yes. I know a lot of people say yes, but in this, I don't know. I wouldn't do it in a car. That's just me. I wouldn't do it in a car.
Listen, it's not that serious. I'm gonna keep recording
He's
because it's not that serious.
out.
Oh, yeah, go ahead, Pat. I don't even care. I should help you, Pat. You crazy. Like, I don't understand. Like, why you leave? What you want to leave for?
Because you just proposed to me in the car. That shit ain't romantic.
So what if I proposed to you in here? Would you still say the same thing? I'm gonna lose this situation.
No thought into it.
What you mean I ain't put no thought into it? I did.
10 years. I don't want it.
Is she gonna take her? Is she gonna take her on her hair too? Because I seen her hair hanging.
I don't know what she gonna take in that little old bag. She going somewhere to stay overnight. She ain't got. She possibly have to be in 10 together. If you together with somebody 10 years and you can put everything that you possess in that little piece of thing right there and pack overnight that fast,
Right.
well then yeah, y'all need to break up because y'all are not helping each other. You ain't got enough stuff after 10 years. I mean, I know it ain't about the stuff, but that show is a little bitty box to try to put everything that you done accumulate for 10 years in.
Well, maybe she's gonna leave and let him think about it for a while. Maybe
I
find
told you. Yeah, she going to a homegirl house and gonna make them cry like women like y'all like to make us do, and lift weights and shadow box. We do all kinds of stuff when we get mad.
Shadow box. But
we be taking up new hobbies.
Or he'll post the video and
as I said, he's not a romantic dude.
I'll take that.
He's not a dude like that, as well. Because if he was, he would be like, oh well, you know what? He would have been thinking something. He wouldn't have said, oh, let me propose to you. I can't do it in the car. You know what I mean? Like you shouldn't be telling her that. You should be crazy. Like, man.
They from look inside that car, you still not ready. That's what I said. The car too old. That's why she like, I don't care if we get together or not. I've been with you 10 years. You got me riding around this car that's older than both of us.
You and Sherry, y'all are just alike.
Trying to propose to me in a car that's older than both of us. Put together.
Y'all busy. What to do, family? Shout out to you, Keita. Shout out to my peoples, man. Shout out to Keita and Town Business. Shoot. Yeah, y'all just alike. Y'all crazy. Yeah.
Business, what's up?
Crazy. Y'all crazy. Yeah.
He's trying to shove the ring in her face while she's driving. He's blinding her.
Yeah, Big Mama Global, that's a suitcase that you can take on the plane with you. That ain't no suitcase you gotta pay no fee for. That's not the right kind of suitcase to pack up for 10 years worth of stuff. She going to her mama house and talk bad about him and have
probably
a woman
convention. Probably her house.
She going to her mama house and have a woman's convention about him in that ring in the car.
Yep.
But that's what girls do.
Yeah.
Yeah, she gonna definitely but that suitcase, I don't know like you could hold anything though. You're right. I don't like you could put, I
don't have to go over there like he Jerry Maguire and want his girl back. That's what I would do if I was him. I'd let her get over her mama house and be talking bad about me. I'd pop up like Jerry Maguire. I used to be good at this. I used to be good at talking to people.
It's probably her house. She has to leave for the night. You get your crap and you get out, and I'll be back.
I don't like his house because I'm pretty sure if that was her house, she wouldn't be leaving. That's his shit.
I don't know.
You could always tell. That's his. And I mean, I'm just. What I wanted to know though is how. I'm pretty sure he's gonna have to be the same one to drive her where she's going.
No, he ain't.
You don't think so? You don't think he would drive her where she's going?
Yes, so he thinks he can two outfits.
Yeah, man, look at him. Man.
He's held back.
He definitely, what do you call it? I think he would drop her off where she's going. And listen, and go knock on the door and propose to her again. I guarantee.
Oh my goodness, man! I'm glad I. Whew.
Say my sister left my brother with one plate of tissue. He called me crying like a baby. He got
y'all crazy in the chat.
business. That's what women make us do. They make the man cry. They break us down. Having us acting like Theo on the Cosby's hollering for Justine. Justine, Justine, I love you, Justine.
Oh, Lord.
Take my wedding ring, Justine.
How y'all doing today?
Good family, we good.
Good. How are you?
We really good. But he just
Out-
I got something else for y'all too.
we out here supervising on a
Yeah,
project, so
already, Frank.
we chilling.
Yeah. Let's see what you packing.
So okay, you just gonna start packing shit up. Okay, that's cool. You know what?
That those fine air
I
fresheners.
can't even get all my money back for this. I'm gonna keep recording because I can't get all my money back for this shit. That's some bullshit.
Got it from a
This
pawn
is some
shop.
bullshit. I'm not selling it.
Keep
Where
showing
the food though?
They need to clean up the house.
Shit, folks.
Right.
I'm not gonna help you do shit. No, I ain't helping you some shit. Yeah, you know what? I'll help you.
Yeah,
Guess who
he
paid
takes
for
my hair every
these?
time he say
You.
something.
so
I
you
pay
take
for these.
care.
Oh, he
No,
takes my hair.
Why he go for the hair first though? Okay, she asked you for help, but the first thing you do is say, I pay for the hair. Then you grab the wig.
Yeah, he grabbing all the wigs.
Oh my nigga.
You can't make this shit up.
I
Yeah, you
just,
can,
if I was
bro.
him, I'd have got mad and said something mean. But
The man
that's
went for
why,
the hair and
you
said,
know
I
what?
paid for these. Yo, hair is not
I'd
even
have
nothing
told,
to pay.
I'd have told her, you hurry up and grab them wigs and get up out of here. I'm tired of sleeping with my little brother anyway with your bald head ass.
Yeah, hanging out
Hey,
the
I'm glad I got mine from the '80s. I got my girl from the '80s, so
Yeah,
you ain't
so
gotta worry about that that whatever you want to call this type of shit. Yeah,
it's fucking
you
wild.
gotta know when to stop.
uh,
Is that the closet? Like, what are they showing?
Huh?
Is that the house?
Say it again?
I say you gotta know when to stop.
Is that the
Yeah.
closet or the house?
I don't know. I don't know if that's I think that's a house. That's a house. That's not a closet.
They need to clean up.
You know what I mean? All wigs, yo. You know what I mean? All wigs. All wigs.
yeah, he filmed everything. Because men do that nowadays. I don't know what's wrong with these dudes. Everybody, a cameraman, works for NBC.
I
They
mean,
don't
yeah.
even know how to
Sitting
cook.
down somewhere.
Right.
put them down. You didn't pay for them. You can't accept. You don't accept the wigs, but can't accept the ring though.
You can take the wig, but you can't take the ring. Oh, Lord of mercy.
Okay. All right. You guys. All right.
All
When I
right,
get back,
y'all.
yeah,
Let me
get out.
get back
Be
to
out. Be
supervising.
out when I get back. Swear to God.
Let me get back to supervising.
When I get out, you better get back,
I'll
man.
get back.
Get up.
All right.
Man. Get back.
No, I got the cartel out here with me. This my Mexican cartel right here. Huh? Say what's up. Hey, how you doing?
How y'all doing?
Yeah. They're my hitters. It ain't who you know, it's who know you. All right, I'll be back.
All right,
Already.
man. Yeah, yo. That's crazy.
What's up, Sunshine City?
That's up, sunshine. What's good? What's good with it? The first time we've been, I think I seen you somewhere before. Hold on, yeah, I seen somewhere. Let me see. Yeah, I do got you. Yeah, I do got you. I do got you. Yeah, shout out to Sunshine. Yeah, I do got you. We do, as I said, I want anybody we do promote people, but we do that like every 2 weeks. I've been doing that every Sunday. Yeah, you want to become a member? We will promote you. Drop your link every day.
Already, Global. You sure right. I don't feel sorry for either one of them. They ain't got their priorities right.
Right.
They've been together 10 years and living in all them crates.
Yeah, like that. Wigs everywhere. Wigs. Like, come on.
Wigs and crates. And
All
they
that.
ain't doing right.
Like the young ones.
It's not even that. Like that. Like it's not even. It's like
Nobody's
I can see
talking.
why. I can see why they took so long. You know, and
Yeah.
she probably thinks she coming to go out there and get something. I don't know if she could get something better than that. I don't know if he could get something better than. I think they're made for each other. You know what I mean? Y'all together that long hasn't built nothing. You know what I mean?
You
You're something
accept.
together to say, you know what, this
Yep.
was, we did this together. We've been through some type of, survive certain things together. Like, a lot of people got married after the pandemic because they survived this shit. And, they had a family member that matter. No, not only that too, but you know what I mean? Like, you go through
Yeah.
stuff together. There's moments when you're like, yo, I remember this time when we had to do this together. And you know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
It's not only what you buy or where you take the person away,
Yeah.
it's what you go through. You know what I mean?
Yep.
At the time and moment. So I just think by looking at that relationship, they made for each other. You know what I mean? They made for each other.
I know now. The moral of the story:
Yeah,
men, don't buy your girl no more ring. Buy her a wig for the wedding. She go accept the wig and will reject the ring. So just buy her a wig for the wedding, baby. I want to get married. Here go this wig.
yeah. So
Yeah, but
yeah, that right there to me didn't make no sense. And I'm agree with Global Empire. They don't got their priorities straight. When you're in a relationship for that long, someone asks you, for a proposal or asks you, are you gonna get married to me? That means it doesn't matter what they got going on. They don't got their shit straight.
they don't even have that
You can't
together.
figure it out, and it's been that long, and you can't come up with something on a better. You ain't got, what I mean, and like I say, like not can't say they can't work things out and do something different, but that type of lifestyle where they're ready, they're trying to get to. They're not ready for that yet.
He all he had to do was be subtle and put it on the kitchen counter and say, "If you clean up the kitchen, you'll find you a present."
Yeah.
You clean this closet, I bet you find something in there for you.
Right.
You know what,
Yeah,
girl? I'll marry you if you clean up this closet. And then she find that ring and be like, "Ooh, I found the ring." That's why I told you I was gonna marry you. I was proposing to you, but damn, the closet was so messed up.
And the way she's going on, yeah, I'm Jamaican family. I'm Jamaican. You already know. I'm Canadian Jamaican. Um, what was I gonna say? No, they look like they're about like what you said, Rice. They look like they're about to go back together after the even.
exactly, Mama.
Yeah, they
Like
gonna get back together. They gonna get back together.
there's all these organizing channels that show you how to organize and clean and
She
declutter.
just
Sad.
she just mad because she wanted to do like the Cinderella thing, and she wanted her homegirls to be around and it to be a big surprise. She wanted to floss, and he was kind of like, "I'm doing this on the cool. Let me turn the camera on. Hey, girl, I
All
got
right,
this ring. Let's
big
get
up.
married."
Yeah, that's
In
a
my Chevy
big up.
Sunbird, my 1999 Chevy Sunbird.
Mm-hmm.
Sad.
But that right there to me is hilarious. That he's like, well, if I do it in here, man, she said no. My heart would be pounding. You know what I mean? Beating, going up and down. Like, you know what I mean? You want to ask again after she said no? Man, get out of here, man. Get out.
Nah,
Yeah, you're gonna get yanked and you're gonna
I
like
do
feel
it in here.
I'm
If I
telling
put
you,
it
he's
in,
gonna be acting like Jerry Maguire at Obama house. They're gonna be having a woman bashing store. He's gonna be like Jerry Maguire. He's gonna knock on the door. All he's gonna walk in the house, and all the women gonna look crazy, crazy.
mm-hmm.
What are you doing here?
Right.
I ain't come to talk to you. I come to get my wife. Where my wife at?
he's gonna show her mom the ring that he bought her, say she didn't want it,
Right.
production.
I'd have been gave that ring to my mama. Oh, you don't want it? My mama would like this ring.
Right.
And he shouldn't have said stuff like, "Man, when y'all doing stuff like this, don't tell on yourself. Don't say stuff like, I can't even get all the money back I bought for it. Does that mean you ain't buy it right?"
hey, hey, and that's true because you hear what he said, Mama Globe. The reason why it took so long was because I had to figure out if we were gonna stay so long together. No, you
Yeah.
don't want that type of house, Sherry. Where do you want your grandson bringing you to a woman like that over and said, "Mama, here goes my future wife." You know what I mean? Wigs everywhere. You know what I mean? Looking like raccoon tails and shit. You know what I mean? Hanging off, and you're like, "What is this?" Ain't nobody clean up. You got at that age, if you want to be married, not saying you got to be a clean freak or you got to listen to a man say. You know what I mean? Do everything. You see what I'm saying? But you got to have a standard, like, respect yourself. You never know. Like, y'all got the camera on, and then y'all are turn on the camera in your house like that, and then y'all want to be married. Y'all can't do that. The house has to be clean. You know what I mean? That's why I said they look like they old, but they still have that. Because some people do that. Like they're adults. They have age, but they still have that mentality of certain things. You know what I mean? As I said, I clean my house. You know what I mean? My girl clean house. I don't, she don't say, oh, it's your day or whatever. We know, like, when a house does not look good. You know when it's dirty. You know when it's like it's a different smell in the house. You know when it's like, you know what I mean? That's not, you know what I mean? You should know that. You should know that. You don't know. You might go out. You might have to bring somebody back. Somebody might come out of the blue and said, hey, I'm gonna pass by for like 5 minutes. Your house has to be clean at all times.
Well, like that's young age, you start giving your children chores. You don't do everything for them. There's a certain age where they start taking out the trash. They start cleaning their room. They start, folding laundry. You don't do everything for your children.
Right. Yes,
or they won't know how to do it whenever they leave. So there's a lot of kids that don't know how to do stuff. So it's crazy. They're like the salon that we're in, there's 5 of us, we all use the same laundry room. So, you take stuff out of the dryer. If there's a load in the dryer, it's not my load, I'll fold it, But there's people that don't do the same for us. And I'm thinking, do you not know how to fold laundry? Do you not know how to start laundry? What's your deal? So
you gotta be clean, As I said, you gotta be clean.
Yeah.
And,
if you ain't clean, Joe can't marinate no chicken.
Yeah, you can't be. You worrying about her not taking the ring, but you turn on it. You open the door. Y'all open the door. Y'all exposing y'all stuff. Y'all gotta. The house gotta look better than that. The clothes everywhere is everywhere. It's crazy.
And it's not the woman's job anymore either, because the women work. It's a team effort.
Right. Everybody. That's what I said. Everybody. We don't look at each other to clean the house. We know when this part is not supposed to be like this, or when
that's the woman's job.
If you an adult,
the woman messes up the most. That's why the woman need to clean the house. Men ain't as messy as y'all. We don't have all that stuff. Y'all complicate.
Right. Right.
Deodorant and toothpaste. Y'all got a lot of stuff on the counter, and then want us to clean that whole counter. We didn't mess that counter up. That's your stuff.
Do you want me to take you to my bathroom and show you my counter?
Yep, because you just cleaned it.
Sure, he's like, you know what?
You know what? Mom Global, client, she owns a lot of rentals, and she says when she meets with somebody to rent an apartment,
Miss Queen, what's good?
Car.
What's up, Miss Queen?
Let's go with Queen. If y'all ain't got her, if
car is messy,
go ahead and grab her for me, and make sure y'all go.
Support rent to me. I don't know what's wrong with me, but I'm infatuated with cups and cigarette boxes.
Shout out for Queen for coming through, Miss Queen. I appreciate you for being here.
So she's like, if you have a dirty car, then your house is probably dirty.
I appreciate you on that.
Nah, the house is different. You don't be in the car.
I'll get her link, yo.
But I do get that aspect. I don't heard people saying that before.
Yeah, man. Yeah. But
like me, I just get freaked out when girls, that second toe is longer than the thumb toe. That freaks me out about a girl. I don't know. It's just weird to me. It scares me.
The what now? The second toe is longer than the what toe now?
The thumb toe.
I would freak you out.
What?
Hey. Now stop, yo. The comments is killing me. Y'all are killing me. Oh, Lord of mercy tonight. It's Monday, right? Yeah.
You know, my daughter's boyfriend just
Probably got roaches taking bets. Man, I bet you that slice of cheese that she'd say no to the.
my daughter's boyfriend just told me that I needed to start taking pictures of my feet. That there's a foot fetish channel that I can make because I said I need to make some extra money, and he goes, "You need to start taking pictures of your feet."
Make sure I hit the like button, please. Hit the like button, y'all. And if you share the like,
I'll be your manager.
I'll get people
I'll
here.
football all over this country showing your feet. I'll be your manager.
But
share the live out. You know what I mean? I'll promote your channel. I'll drop the link once again as well.
But I'm like, really? Like people? He goes, yeah. Your foot in the grass, your foot in the tub.
Yeah.
But I'm like, are you kidding me? That sounds weird.
I had your foot sticking in everything. Barbecue sauce with hot sauce under the toenails.
Oh shoot! I was just like, how much money can I make? Like, how much do they pay?
You said barbecue sauce? Fucking crazy, rice.
Barbecue sauce with hot sauce under the toenails.
It's just
Lord, yeah.
I mean, my toes are well manicured. My daughter's a nail tech.
Oh man, yeah, it sounds like what was that movie? What was that Eddie Murphy called? You sound like
but he's a foot freak. I knew it.
Right, you sound like what was that Eddie Murphy movie called again?
I don't mess with people's feet.
No, seriously, somebody knows, man. What was that Eddie Murphy movie? And he's like, was it Boomerang? What movie was that when he went out of bed?
Boomerang?
Was that the movie? The Eddie Murphy movie? When the girl look all good? You know what I mean? And then when she take off take the sheet off her toes. You like
What's the yellow boy?
What's going on, family? Shout out to drop Yellow Boy's link for me, Juki. You know Yellow Boy.
Already.
He don't go live, but you know what I mean. Yellow Boy, you know what I mean.
I know foot fetish. It's just that my grandma instilled in me one thing before you get a girl.
He used to come on that.
That's how you know if a girl good for you, if her feet clean.
Before he bought it, you know what I mean? Before he started rapping with us, I've been watching him in the background. Hardy else is doing his thing.
My grandma said if a woman don't clean her feet, she don't clean nothing.
Oh.
That's what my grandma told me, and she ain't let me down yet. But if you got dirt under your toes, and I'm not licking no toes, no feet. I don't do that. I don't and I love barbecue sauce. I don't care if you dip barbecue sauce and put hot sauce under the toenails. I will never lick your feet. You just gonna have some stinky feet.
That's too much information.
And drop Iceberg's link as well. Please share.
When did Iceberg come in?
No. Just drop his link. He don't gotta be here for his link.
Oh.
No, the young men need to hear this. They need to know how to pick a woman. Look at her feet. Feet is big. Because a woman gonna take care of her feet if she ain't gonna take care of nothing else.
Right.
Heavens.
My bad. I shouldn't have done that. My bad. Yeah, but
my girl messes with my feet too, but that's because you're supposed to.
That's okay.
Hey, yellow boy, you stupid.
It's just he said just pig's feet.
I gotta stop. Oh my God.
Running over hot cold feet. Y'all remember that movie Shaka Zulu?
If you can't find him, just wait. It's okay, Chef. If you can't find him, though, just wait.
When Shaka Zulu didn't want to wear shoes because soldiers wear shoes, and that man told Shaka Zulu, "You supposed to wear these shoes. Put on these shoes." Shaka said, "Throw me down."
I appreciate that.
So that man threw a whole log that was on fire. He said, "Now put that log out with your feet."
Good, Sherry. Right on. I appreciate
it. And Shaka put the remember he put the fire out on that log with his foot. And that dude said, "Oh my God!" He said, "I don't care if you can put a volcano out with them feet. A soldier's supposed to wear shoes. Put these shoes on."
Right.
Yeah. He said, "I don't care if you can put a volcano out with them feet. Put these shoes on. The soldier's supposed to wear shoes."
Yeah. How did you get on feet?
So. That is crazy, but this next story here is as wild as well too, because the baby mom, the baby father has been messing with the the baby mom. They've been messing with each other back and forth, but she goes out and she calls him. So he leaves the girl the same day and comes, after, you go out, people go, they get caught. You know what I mean? They with the girl, they act all tough. So now he leaves the girl, after getting caught and run back to the house the same day and try to get her back. It's hilarious as hell. Watch this.
Same day?
Yeah, the same day. And he got caught cheating.
Hey, get the fuck out my door. You know, now look up. Now I got my phone out. Want you look out my door. You know, now look up. Now I got my phone out. Want you look who here? Look who here. You with me? He ain't never gonna leave me. He ain't gonna never leave me. Never ever is he gonna leave me. He gonna always with me. So know that.
Oh, my bad. I thought it was the same day. This is a different day. He got different clothes on. I thought it was the same day because the shirts, they look alike. I thought it was the same day. Different day. My bad. Let me clarify. It's a different day because the shirt threw me off.
Oh no, she looked kind of cute. She looked like Janet Jackson when she played what she looked like Janet Jackson when she was what's it called, a girlfriend on Different Strokes.
So you stupid. You a stupid mother. You one of them stupid mother.
Oh, he whooped her. Yeah, he went to jail. I forgot. No, they didn't get married. He in jail right now.
Right.
As soon as she said, that meant I'm calling the law. That's what means. If a girl do that, like she can't breathe, you going to jail. 911. You in trouble now.
Yeah, so that was the end of the video. That was the end of the video. He got frustrated. You know what I mean? He lost his touch. You know what I mean? He wouldn't get back in. Exactly. That's exactly why they didn't get married. He didn't get back in because he done messed up. You should have just walked away. You know what I mean? You'd have probably had a chance of getting back with her if you didn't do all that.
Telling you, that's what you're supposed to do. Walk away.
Knowing her, they probably got back together.
Once a cheater, always a cheater. Don't do that. Mm-mm.
Yeah. So, he shouldn't have done that. The whole 2 weeks ago thing and him she catching with a girl, she allowed that, you know what I mean? It ain't nothing new. She shouldn't be acting so surprised at certain things. I'm be honest with you, Sherry, 2 weeks ago and then after all that, and then you quick to open.
Well, why continue the argument? Why go on and on and on? It's just
that's
like
why I say he would have, if he'd have just left, he'd probably got her back, but she's still in her feelings. A woman that don't want you no more, he wouldn't even be in the doorway.
I like that. I like that, Mama Glove. I like that.
Oh, well, I would beg to differ on that one.
What's that?
Once a cheater, always a cheater.
Now, some people learn. Some people learn.
I'm not going to say a word.
You're not going to say a what now?
I said that. If
you forgive infidelity once, it will happen again. You think so?
In my experience?
In your experience?
Once a cheater, always a cheater.
For real?
For
so
real.
People don't learn?
Nope. They just hide it better.
No, they don't.
Are you speaking from experience?
Yeah. Sometimes you once you get caught cheating, you don't do that no more.
Oh, I know she was going to ask that. I was waiting for that question.
From my experience.
I know he was going to ask that. Are you speaking from experience?
No. If you cheat, you're a cheater.
Nobody will trust a cheater.
Correct.
Except for other cheaters.
Yep.
Yeah, it's true. It's true. It can't be the same then. I'm agree with that. But yeah.
Transform, Mama Global. Transform with somebody else. Not me.
Yes, yeah. Oh my God. Yeah.
Broke up with her for why she mad at you? Because you broke up with her for her infidelity. That don't make no sense. She should be mad at her damn self.
Because she got caught.
But she ain't mad at you for the infidelity. She mad because she got caught. That's different.
Yeah.
She ain't learned nothing.
I mean, she's a narcissist.
No, that means that you can cheat back on her and she won't mind.
No, it's like they have to
Don't get caught.
put their guilt on you because it's not their fault.
Y'all shouldn't be catching each other.
Chef's frozen.
That means it's all right to cheat, just don't catch each other. That's what that means. When they get mad because they get caught, where the hell Chef go?
He was frozen.
Just gonna leave us in here?
Yeah. It's our show now.
Yeah, it's worse to be cheated on. I think it's more of a pride thing.
Yeah. Well, I was gonna say,
Especially when you think you're a gangster. Like when you think you're a gangster and you get cheated on as a gangster. Woo! That's the word, because that remind you wasn't all that tough.
correct. Well,
Somebody didn't care how tough you were.
a narcissist will flip it on you and make it your fault that they cheated because of something that you did, or it's the blame game. The blame game.
Yeah, but I'm too raw. I know people do what they want to do.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Chef. You good? Probably got an update or something too. That's why it's gonna take them a little bit.
But I think like someone with low self-esteem will take somebody back that's a cheater, and then they just learn to deal with it.
Either they learn to deal with it. There's a lot of scenarios. Either they learn to deal with it, or they don't feel like they can get any better, or they have assets together that they don't want to try to divide. I mean, they could use children as a shield to say why they won't leave the person. My grandma, she used the Bible in this instance. Like my grandpa was, whew, golly, I'm just saying, it was bad. And my grandma just, she would say that she made vows to God and she wasn't breaking no vows to God. So she just gonna stay with it. I don't know if y'all had a grandma or old people that thought like that, but when they did something to God, I mean, you wasn't gonna, you ain't gonna break them from doing that. That's how they felt about God. They had a lot of respect for God. So back then, I found that's a lot of the reason that a lot of women didn't leave their men for cheating back then was faith. They wasn't going. They took vows under God, and they was gonna keep them vows because they say for better, for worse. They took
Well,
that literal.
and some of the pastors, the advice was, that you stayed.
Just to stay, yeah.
So, I mean, on one incident, that my husband admitted to the pastors that he had an affair. One incident, he lost his leadership, but
Did he learn anything? Is the thing.
Well, he met with the pastors like 4 times, but I called them and I said, "What about me?" And I was just supposed to pray about it and get in the Psalms. And I said, "That's not fair to me." Like whoopee,
Yeah.
But biblically, I was supposed to stay, forgive, whatever. But
That's what. Can you hear? Yeah, we can hear you.
yeah,
No, that's what. That's what the women of faith was. Now, you never heard about the women really cheating, though. It was just always the men back then.
well,
But I
wait,
think
the women
I
didn't.
think it's gone rampant ever since we've got this, not only cameras, but this another sexual liberalization that's going on now, especially with the young girl. because they don't want nobody telling them what to do, and ain't nobody trying to tell you what to do. We just trying to tell you what you look like. I mean, when people see, that's all.
Yeah. But when the men worked, the women stayed at home. They only had a 1-car family. You know, like things were a lot different.
He said my ex even cheated on the damn dog. Do you guys consider someone who never slept with the person they're dating or slept with someone else that he? Yeah, I, yeah. I don't think you're supposed to be sleeping with each other when you date. We got to start setting the young people right.
Right.
You not
Well,
need to be laying down and sleeping with each other until you're married.
my
Point blank, period.
grandparents, my grandpa was gonna go off to the service, you know, so that was one of the 4 sets. So I think she was 15.
What's up, Nubian?
So
What's good, fam?
If
Give me a
you want
second.
multiple people, I suggest you to stop having multiple people and find out who you are yourself and get used to being alone and not alone. And that's gonna take some work if you used to having multiple people because you used to having multiple uh societies around you at different times. You like it's gonna turn you into Jekyll and Hyde and drive you crazy. And then you're gonna wonder why you can't have a relationship because you're used to
Sir,
multiple
you want to drop
people
her link
all
for
over.
me, please?
well, and then there's that soul tie.
Want to drop Newbie Queen link for me, please? Sorry, sir.
Yeah.
Thank you.
What's happening, Fly?
Fly, what's good? And drop Fly link for me also too. When you get it.
Um,
Sorry, Sherry. My
I
bad.
mean,
Sorry. I
like I
appreciate
tried to explain to my kids that whenever you sleep with one person, okay, you've slept with everybody that they've slept with. So,
it.
you know, biblically,
I got a quick question for you, Sherry, and you too, Mama Global, just because the age range. And any woman that's in there, Fly,
Yeah,
anybody that's in here, woman,
let me
New,
drop it.
friend,
Let me.
Miss Nubian, if anybody, the woman that's in there. Quick question. Do y'all believe that, like, in sex you transfer a certain kind of energy that you can never give away or get back, or you harbor that person with you forever through like a certain kind of energy?
in a sense,
I don't
yeah.
know how to explain it, but you know what I'm talking about?
You're talking like a soul tie?
Yeah.
Yeah, I believe that.
Make sure y'all hit the like button, y'all. Y'all link get dropped, hit the like button.
That's what I was trying to explain to my kids that, like, the more that you do that, the more,
Disruptive you get.
yeah, your spirit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. She
Which, I mean, I forget who was
she
who was
not really
talking because, like, I haven't dated for 3 years, you know. So somebody was making fun of somebody saying, you know, that you can't be spiritually a spiritual virgin, you know. Well, I've decided that, like, whenever I do find the person, like, I mean, that's the way it's going to be. I'm picking a Christian man, and I, I promise God this third time it's going to be right. Now, a lot of people think I'm crazy, but I think it can be done that way. So, you know, not saying that anybody else's way is the wrong way, but that's the way I'm going to do it.
Oh,
So,
remember we was talking about casting spells and spelling?
mm-hmm,
You write it down, it's called spelling. See, that's
mm-hmm,
why remember I tell y'all I talk to myself different now. Like I don't go say I have to go to work. I say I get to go to work because there's a lot of people that went to sleep last night and planned on going to work and they didn't make it this morning. Something happened.
yeah,
So they didn't get to. And then when you start learning how to appreciate just breathing as you get to breathe, but in your whole thought process change. So that's what happens, I think, to a lot of marriages. When they get into marriage, they be like life over. That's Mama Global husband like feet.
He just treats her like a queen. She's a queen.
I mean, men like feet. I guess. I mean, long as they not bad, long as they don't look like mine. And like I say, that second toe. I don't know what it is. I just
You're
my
talking about
friend
soul
even said that he said every girl that he dated in the second toe longer than the thumb toe, he said they was crazy.
Salute family. Iceberg, I drop your link so people, if you
What's up, Bird?
subscriber come to you. Yeah, and some over here people, but I dropped your link earlier. Shout out to Iceberg though. Much respect to fun. Yeah, it's serious. It's going down. Man. But that is wild, to see how he think that he could just come in and do all that, and say all that. Now, with that said, this dude right here admits on live camera that, you know what I mean, and I don't know, and that he's okay with this dude right here being a full out transgender. Let me bring
You be okay. You can't tell people how to dress and how to feel.
No, I'm saying like he's okay with his whatever whoever that is being a man, but it's a tranny. You get what I'm saying?
Is he with it?
One of my friends that was in the service, he said that was the initiation for the newbie in the not the precinct. What do you call when you guys go to? Is John in here? What do you call it? On base. When you took him out to drink for the first time, you knew that there was a trans prostitute, and you got him drunk, and you sent him out with the trans prostitute.
You didn't either, because you're gonna sit me out in jail. You're gonna give me in trouble.
I thought, oh my gosh.
You're gonna make my mama spend bail money because she told me that's one thing that she'll come get me out of jail for.
And that's
this dude right here. I had to share this video. I said, yo, this is what we're going on. This is what we're doing to the woman. You know what I mean? We're substituting women. You know what I mean? For like, I mean, it's crazy. What are we doing? You know, want a woman, you go there and look at a woman.
I'll be ready.
Did you see the video where the guy was asking guys if they would date a trans woman?
Nah,
and some of the guys were saying, yeah, because they're a woman. And it was like,
no.
I lied.
It's like these guys weren't comprehending that they weren't really a woman. Like they'd say, well, then are you gay? And they'd say no. And it was like it was crazy.
So this dude right here got caught on the camera, but then he pulled him out and said, you know what I am, and da. And he said he don't care.
Ooh.
Come on.
Is he drunk?
Okay, do you know what I am?
Yeah.
Tell them what I am. What I mean by that.
Well, tell them that you're trans. Like,
They don't know what that means. Just say I'm gay.
Wow. This is wow. This society is a mess. Y'all don't want girls. Y'all don't want nothing. It's crazy.
They want to live out in the free world like they in jail.
This is sad.
This look like the county jail.
This is sad. Not gonna lie to you. When I seen this, I said, really? I said, really? 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 It's 2023. 2023. 2023.
That's what I said. Is he drunk?
It's crazy. Yeah, it's crazy. Listen.
Drunk.
Hey, Ricky, this is not
he used to that. He probably been in juvenile and everything else. They groom these kids small, young. Look at it. Look at the way he dressed.
Madness.
He looked like he in the county jail. This is what it is.
Uncle.
He's got my belt on. I'll tell you that much.
Yes. Yeah. I'll tell you.
He in the county jail.
That's why.
I'm straight with it. I'm a boy or girl. I want both. What you got me? Well, was another question. Do you know my status?
Yeah. Yeah, you told me that.
Okay. Are you ashamed of me?
No, what the?
I just want to.
Why are you asking me these crazy questions, bro? Because that's dumb, bro. That's why I like the internet.
Not me. I know the answers. I know the answers. I'm just getting you to say it on live. Okay. That's all I want. Now give me a hug and go back in there. Okay.
They unnecessary.
I know. I got real people that love me on here too.
That is just madness.
That's all I want. If we
Trying
done,
to tell you, that's county jail stuff.
Madness.
I don't know if y'all ever been to jail, but that's that. I'm telling you, that's in the free world. Everything they doing in jail, they bring it out. It started with the SAG.
Iceberg, so what the fuck are going on? It's crazy out here, yo. Why is we doing that to the girls? And then we turn around, we talk about them. We told them I need the bus. You know what I mean? That's why we gotta stop. We gotta
Say
like,
they ain't real women. Say they too masculine. You want a whole dude. We need to quit doing that. Calling women masculine.
That y'all be making fun of. Come on, yo. It don't make no sense.
Mom saying he didn't know his Sally was gonna get parole early.
That's not even.
I believe boys like that hula hoop too much because whenever they talk, they always move their hips. Tell them what we are. Tell them you love me. Tell them you know what we're doing. Tell them you know. Tell them. Tell them everything. Like, nigga, did you use a hula hoop a lot?
Yeah, that shit, that ain't even make no sense of what they're doing. Of what he's doing. Like, how you gonna do all that? How you gonna do all that?
Hey, quit hula hooping when you talk.
Yeah, that's crazy. Someone to say be careful. Man, it's world, yo. Y'all gotta be careful, yo. You know what I mean? Y'all gotta watch your preaching.
I was talking to a young lady and I was like, you grew up in the hood, right? She was like, yeah. I said, did you ever hang out with like the gay dude?
I would, like, if you watch that, if you let your, you know, some you gotta be, I don't know, how do you let your, I'm saying, if you got a dad in your house, or you know, if you got like, you're married as a whole or whatever, you don't have to be married. How do you let that go on with your kids? Like I've been just seeing with Ghostface's son. He's a transgender too. Did you see that? Oh,
they grow up different in Hollywood though, so y'all got to give them a count.
Ghostface's son is a transgender, bro. And then he throwing his dad underneath the bus because I guess Ghostface don't want to really to mess with him like that. So he calling Ghostface a deadbeat because he a tranny and Ghostface don't really. You see what I'm saying? All right, Sherry. He don't want to mess with him.
Well, it's just like,
I mean, I would love my child, but I still have to remind him this ain't right.
You have to.
Elon changing.
I can't never see me cutting my child off, but I wouldn't have nothing to do with it. Like if I was Dwayne Wade, no, my boy, I'm your dad and this my money. We not doing all this. I don't believe in that. Now, if you want to do that when you get out in the world and you make you some money, you can do whatever you want. You can even use my name as a reference. But I can't be part of that.
They all getting weird. Yes. They're all getting weird. All of them. You know what I mean?
Will Smith's sons, all of them.
Oh yeah.
This is why when you see certain people, movie stars, and certain musicians, ball players do certain things, it's because they're trying to push that agenda of what they want. Like look at your boy Drake, right? Not my boy, Cause y'all, as you know me right, going on for all these years, you never hear me say I listen to Drake. I hear these
Yeah.
girls. I hear these girls saying, "Oh Drake, oh could you?" Man, y'all never know that nigga was a weirdo. Stop. Anyway, this motherfucker decided to, show up.
Already, Mama Global.
He decided to show up with his nails looking like this.
Yeah, a lot of dudes getting their nails painted nowadays.
And no. I'm just saying you did it in Pride Month. You
Yeah.
you you did this in Pride Month because that like I see a lot of weird stuff coming out right now. A lot of people doing weird stuff, and I look at it as like, well, you only doing this because it's Pride Month because you're trying to push an agenda. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
You know what I mean? That's just mean. So when I see them do little stuff like this, they really trying to put something. So your favorite artist, man, your favorite artist or your favorite artist never know what your favorite artist must be doing.
Yeah,
So
but what I said was in the 80s, we had um, the the glam, the hair metal. They all wore makeup. They all had their nails painted, and they had big hair. But you know what? They wore spandex. They wore skinny jeans, but they were still men. At the end of the day, they took women
right,
home. They
right.
took women to the hotels. They weren't laymen.
Yeah, but I'm saying like for
They were
him
still
when
men.
he
Telling everybody that this new hip hop style ain't nothing but old rock and roll
yeah,
style.
right. You know what he doing, bro?
I told people that.
What he doing?
Beats, you was in that live when I showed like Kiss to a group nowadays. They look the same. All the spikes and stuff all over the belt, all the glitter all over the belt.
Ain't nothing wrong what he doing, but
Jeans
I'm just
tight.
saying he shouldn't be confusing people. I hate when people doing that. And let me clarify that. Ain't nobody wrong with nobody want to do, but for him, he can't be confusing people. And it's like I feel that more. You're gonna be something or you want to do something. Don't confuse people. Don't be singing all these girl songs and all this ass up in the air bullshit. And then
Gothic.
yeah, and then be doing dumb shit like this. That's all I'm saying. You can do whatever you want. You know what I mean? Don't say TMG bashing nobody. You know what I mean? I'm just saying, don't be trying to, do the fake shit. When y'all say something and then y'all do something else behind closed door. And that's why most of y'all don't be walking over with no girl. Y'all be hanging with real niggas at all times. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they got
Y'all be mad at Offset because he you know what I mean? You know what I mean? He's taking care of his kids. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on now. Like this right here is like confusing. Like you don't want nice. So now you're doing this. You already I like what y'all was saying about the D Wade son doing the whole nail polish thing and doing all that. But we all know before Sherry D Wade used to dress like a woman. You know what I mean? Before the whole thing happened anyway. So seeing this is like we can't do this. We can't promote. We can't y'all do whatever y'all want. Y'all want y'all kids to do whatever to promote something or some type of agenda. Cool. Well, you know what I mean? Let us be
There's
the
there's stories coming out about Dwayne Wade, Will Smith. Um, who's the other one? Maybe it was P Diddy. I mean, the parties with young
yeah,
boys.
it's stories about all of them coming out.
Hmm.
huh?
So it's no wonder their kids are messed up. No wonder Will Smith's kids are messed up.
Listen.
No wonder Dwayne Wade's kids are messed
Mhm.
up. No wonder.
Yeah, they did a lot of stuff. You know, you can't be playing with these songs and it's like what's up? Yeah, they be
And
doing
then Jado dated her son's friend.
yeah, Augustine.
Come on.
Yeah, but he was already sleeping with the son at first. He just announced that he coming out the closet, that he's homosexual. He been homosexual. He was messing with the little boy first, then he jumped to the mama.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Told
Yeah.
everybody what he been doing.
So they all
Wow.
do. Yeah. They all keep that secret from each
Come
other.
on now.
But there was parties at the Smith's house,
Ain't no way in the world that Will and his wife ought to be involved with no party close to them kids' age.
right?
Now, the rappers do a lot. One thing I can say about the rappers, these rappers, they do a lot. But you don't see their kids turning out a lot like the movie stars that after the kids are.
and the basketball, all that.
Yeah, the athletes and the movie stars, kid.
Yeah.
Like T.I. little boy, he might be running around fighting, getting mad, but at least he and I can't say at least he ain't, but he ain't doing that kind of crazy stuff. The other son is a rock and roll singer. Stuff like that. But some of these athletes, they sons running around here just doing especially Will Smith's son.
Yeah, I don't get that. I don't get that. Mama Bill, how they allow that? But then they see a woman. They, you know what I mean? As I said, that's why when you see certain things with, even a woman walk half naked, you shouldn't allow it because that's gateway for their type of transgender people. You know what I mean? Because they set up women like that. You know what I mean? They know. You know what I mean? They set up women like that. They allow women to do these things, and then
Well,
here they because if you go ahead, go ahead.
I think we subconsciously do it too when we started taking Similac instead of having women breastfeed their kids. Because now you never look at a breast the same way no more. You can't even breastfeed in public no more because people get offended. Offended or what? Well, she's got her breast out. No, she don't. Her child is eating. What's wrong with you?
Yeah,
What
but
are
all these
you, you're
transgenders.
perverted to see that. I'm worried about you. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because you're right, Chef. A breast, as long as a child is sucking from his mama's breast titties, ain't nothing but just titties. The moment you see it in a different light, like you accidentally see a porn channel and you a child, you see it in a different light, and then it becomes perverted.
All right, all right, all right. Wait. Yeah. I
Already, Rick.
have a good one for Ricky. Yeah, man. It's crazy. It's great to see how everything's up becoming. I think that's it. I think they're promoting something, and I think it's wrong. You go something, whatever you and your friends, you know what I mean. But to like, as I said, doing this and doing all that, like, why are we doing all? I mean, why are we doing all? Because we got to,
It's
they
it's only what 3% of the population. Why are we letting 3% of the population dictate what the rest of us
yeah,
are supposed to do?
right.
Because it makes money and it sells commercials.
Well, it's also getting boycotted, so they're losing money fast.
But that's why you do it.
What's funny? Is she writing something down and showing it to you? That's not fair. What are you
No,
laughing at?
no. She dropped She dropped something.
Oh,
You heard it. You heard a bang, right? Yeah. So yeah, it's crazy. Yo. I don't like that. The whole that he was doing that. And I don't know, but I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. You know what I mean? You know,
I'm not with
Drake
you.
when Drake make a lot of that song that don't make no sense to me. Like when everyone was dancing to God's plan, I was laughing. I'm like, well, shit. His mom is Jewish, so where's the God's plan? I'm just saying. I'm just saying, like I was just saying, damn, people are really that dumb. You know what I mean? We're dancing out to this Baphomet shit and all this other stuff and jumping up, doing all this other, you know what I mean, spiritual shit, not knowing what we're doing. You know what I mean? And
Everything,
it's in
everything is just being turned on its head.
this is if you see it. But yeah,
Everything is
I
being
was just
turned
my
on its head. That's
opinion. You know what I mean? That was my thing with him. Like that song right there was like made a lot of money too, y'all. Made a lot of money too.
Anytime you put a God song in it, you remember Jesus Walk? That made a whole lot of money.
Yeah. just dying for that.
If you can too, women can all walk around in the streets naked. The only one can't walk around the streets naked is men, because men run the world and men don't want to see men naked. But we don't mind seeing women naked. A woman walk around the streets all day. The only one gonna get mad is other women, and we don't care if other women get mad. I worked in the bar for a lot of years, and it's very misogynistic. I mean, if men make out in there, oh no, you got to go. You getting kicked out. Women make out in there with each other, that's hot. Men surrounded and watching. Oh, y'all tell me I'm lying.
I can't tell you if you're lying or not because I've never been to one.
You never say what? No, you never been to what?
A strip club?
Not a strip club, just a regular bar
Mm.
or a club.
Not very many times. But no, I've not seen
They
that.
don't run the world.
Small town, so it probably wouldn't go over
You
very
can't
well.
run the world and automatically have to be submissive. In order for a woman to have a child, she has to be the most submissive because she got to open up. The man ready to go, he stick out.
I'm just saying the hip hop shouldn't be like hip hop. There's different. I don't know the music in general. Everything is just the same thing. They promote stuff that's like really that's unnecessary. I mean,
Well,
and
look at
it seems like when the artists are like the albums because his last album didn't go nowhere. Let's be honest. I mean, a lot of people said it was garbage.
Yeah,
I didn't still don't have a Drake album.
you just got to know that who has dominion and how we handed over dominion. We handed over dominion. That's what she said. The world run by. He even tempted. What he tell Christ when he took him? Hey man, look, all this can be yours
mm-hmm.
because he knew he had dominion. We gave up dominion.
That stuff that they're doing right there when they
And
go
an
out.
imperfect person can't make a perfect plan. So if it's messed up, if it starts off messed up, it's gonna end up messed up. We in trouble.
Whatever you see them doing, dressing like all that stuff and doing all that extra stuff, it's crazy. Bro. I don't think they should be doing that. Because they mostly go after like young kids and
Like look at Target and all the clothing in Target.
Yeah, that's the
You,
thing. Allow.
What happened with Target?
John, at any point, God don't allow
the
you to do nothing. He lied to you about having choice.
Sherry, what you say about Target now?
Target has queer agenda clothing, books, backpacks, from infant to age. Well, they had bathing suits. They had tuck-friendly bathing suits. So, and then they also have a Satan clothing line coming out in the fall. And Celine Dion has a clothing line that is has the pentagram on it and other satanic symbols, infant to toddler to teen. So yeah, but Target has lost, I don't know, $14.7 billion in a week.
So
Yeah, so what does that tell us?
that
What
is
does that
so
tell us,
right
regular people?
there. It's so terrible.
They
Follow
lost
the money
life.
because Target is too big to fail. So they took a big loss, put all your money into their stocks because they about to come right back.
Yeah, it's
Because they about to come right back.
That's facts though.
Put all your money in the Target. They about to come right back.
I don't know. Bud Light was giving away coupons or rebates. So basically, if you bought Bud Light and you sent in the rebate, you got the beer for free. So a bunch of guys were
Anheuser-Busch will be right back.
target practice. So, but yeah, if you Google Celine Dion's clothing and you look at the commercials, I mean, she goes into a hospital and the police are coming after her when she gets off the elevator, and the babies in the nursery have onesies on with the goat and the pentagram. I mean, it's sick and disgusting. But in the fall, Target was supposed to have a campaign for satanic clothing for children. Now, I don't know if it will come out now because of the whole queer agenda thing, but I think they were going to launch it in October for Halloween.
That's not even cool.
So.
Not even cool. How do you even think about something like that? How are you gonna think of a kid walking around with some type of, like, whose ideas are these?
But see,
Why are these stuff not getting blocked before they put out there anyway? Like, you can't put a woman and a man having sexual relations on a backpack. Touching it. So why are we doing all that?
Well, there was a coloring book being sold at Target that had women kissing women, kids, two little girls. Did you see I sent you the thing on the book, didn't I? The swinger book?
They'll be right back. Everybody will get mad at them for a little while.
Swinger parties. I want to be a swinger when I grow up. I sent you that. Did you not get it?
Oh, hell no.
And they'll be right back.
Tell me more about it. Tell me more about
it. John,
yeah, it's
you.
In what, the Instagram?
Yeah, in your messenger.
Yeah. It's in my other phone.
Yeah, it's like you made a book about swingers for kids, and like it talks about mommy and daddy's friends come over and they all they put their keys in a basket. Everybody watches movies. Everybody eats. They pass out balloons for all the boys. Everybody stays over. I can't wait till I can have my friends over for a swinger party. It's like, Lord, you've got to be kidding me. Now we're teach our kids about swinging.
It's not disgusting, John. You get too big to fail, and then people invest where you're too big to fail. That's what people that invest in Coke invest in Pepsi. It's a free trade market. That's how it works. And you keep the big ones at competition with each other, not to see who's the best, but to keep people constantly making a confirmation. This is what we do with race in America.
Let me finish, sir.
I keep telling you, we are in a race. If you are an American born, you are racist. Everything you do depends on a race. We think of it as just being black and white. No, it's gotten so bad it's filtered down into the families. That's why it's hard for us to have families and get together now.
Yeah.
It's all a
email. That won't let me
send it to your email.
Instagram, but Instagram won't let me share it to my email. It's the way it is, the way it's sent.
Okay.
Yeah, so you have to send it to the email. That is crazy. I just seen that. I was like, whoa, this
all you gotta do is the same thing. Learn how to play the game. Any game, they playing a game.
That's crazy, yo. To see that they got a swinger book.
You don't know the rules too, you are destined to lose.
What the hell is going on in this world? A swinger book? We're teaching the kids about. Oh man, I see why I asked. Oh, geez. Man.
We're already at war in the United States. We've been in the Civil War.
That's not
Right
even.
now, it's just a silent civil war. What you think white folks was tearing up the White House for? Because there's white house people in the White House fighting with each other.
That's not
They
even.
let them in.
Hey, Sherry, that's not even funny. I seen
Right?
that. That's not even funny. Yeah. You telling the kids that it's okay, they could live without their mom and dad. Like,
But I'm like, what? Okay, so why are we teaching kids about that?
yeah, the education is that.
Because time is getting out. It's drawing near to the end. At least they think they're running out. And it's a lot of information now. And it's a lot of misinformation now. And it's time to grab the children. Because ain't nobody got the children. What did Dr. Julie O'Hare say? Everybody's scared of everybody at the school, and then everybody's scared of the children, and the children ain't scared of nobody.
Yeah.
Well, they were talking about all the tunnels underneath the schools, and when we watched that Allie Carter video, I said, how long did those cops wait to go into the Uvalde school? How long? And everybody was so upset.
Yeah, but this the thing about a town like that. The cops, the police, is made up of nothing but people that wanted a job. They're not gonna lose their life over that on that border town and the way things go there. I'm just
Yeah,
gonna be honest with you.
but none of
The
those
only
kids.
ones that are going in there with somebody with something to lose. That's why you see the mama went and got her children.
Well, there was tunnels underneath that school.
But I don't know about that. But I just know that that's a whole other ball game because that's not a sanctuary city. That's a border city.
Right. And
And the way the mama was pleading, it's some things that could go really bad in Mexico or in the U.S. for a whole bunch of people. If she said she was talking to the cartel when she said, please, don't forgive my son. Don't hold him accountable like that. Don't please have mercy on him.
but we haven't heard any more about that.
That we sure, and we're not because that might be something different. That boy might have lost his mind. He could have got a lot of people hurt. His grandma's still alive. She made it.
I understand that. What I'm telling you is all the people in the town are illegal.
Not all of them, but there's a lot there. There are.
Okay.
You can't be illegal and work for the police department.
I didn't say the police.
Yeah, but that would when you say all of them, you would assume everybody in the town. That would mean that even the police department. But the
Okay.
police department knows something.
There were tunnels found underneath the school. I'm just saying.
Allie Carter said there's tunnels under every school.
It just took the cops enough time to make their way into the school. So
They wasn't going in that school, Sherry. I'm sorry to tell you.
okay.
I think he could have killed everybody in that school. Them police wouldn't have went
I
up
don't.
in there. They're not renegade police. They don't really care. They're getting a check. Does that make sense? Like
Yeah. I just want
these,
sure.
a lot of cops in these rural counties and cities like that, especially out here, border cities like that, they're just getting a check, man. They really, if something real stupid goes, and something real stupid, the reason why I'm saying this is because y'all barely hear the news. Something real stupid happens at these towns on a constant basis because people can go back and forth on a constant basis. I mean, when they want to push the gun agenda, they say, oh well, look, that's what that was about, the style gun. That's what they kept mentioning all the time, the style gun.
Send
But
it.
it's way stupid down there.
You send it so I gotta download it. Yo, send it the other way. Sorry, my bad, Shay. You gotta
How am
send
I
it.
supposed? How do you want it?
Yeah, you gotta send it the way you send it. I can't download it because hold on, let me see something. My bad. Hold on. My bad. Let me see something. Let me send it like that.
It goes in like a PDF because it's.
Yeah, I can't. I don't want. I don't. Because I don't want to keep it in the backup of my computer. I'm just trying to figure out how to help. Oh, gee. I don't want to download it because when I download it, I can't share it. Let me see. Okay, hold on. Let me see.
If I send it
Okay,
to,
there we go. I know what I'm gonna do. I know what I'm gonna do. I know what I'm gonna do. There we go. Yeah, this is wild. This is wild.
They got targets, but I don't think anybody is gonna destroy nothing. I don't even think we have the capability of launching a missile without something interrupting us that is bigger than us. That's what I think. I think they'll let us have our little skirmishes like we doing now, but I think it's something bigger than us that probably won't let us alone. The only reason I say that is because uh, you know they really don't brief the president over something that they can't prove or something that's not real. And I don't know if these things are extraterrestrial or they've already always been here. I think they run everything. Like I said, I think it's an agenda. I don't think it's people. I think people just get paid to run. That's how you sell your soul. Because people die, the game's still gonna be going on. That's my point, John. Already, Mom. Who was that?
This was not supposed to happen.
You made that
Yeah.
already.
Something I created, but I don't know. I didn't want to, somehow
Yeah.
like I had everybody on the show and I created like a little entrance. I was supposed to delete something. Hold on. All right, there we go. This thing.
I mean, all the and what I'm tripping off of is how they went into the earth and just built all kinds of stuff. I mean, the things they got underground is amazing if people telling the truth. And there's a lot of people telling the truth now because they was fooled like their whole life. They thought they was doing all this in the name of God. They coming to find out ain't none of this God.
There we go. I got it now. I got it.
What's that one guy's name that kept briefing the presidents on the spaceships or something?
There we go. Yeah. Hold on. Let me drop it. There we go.
Mum and Dad's swinger party. My parents are swingers, just like me. And tonight they're planning a swinger party. Mum went online to find some new friends. They do it like this every weekend. It starts with a contract and a bowl full of keys. Everyone looking for unicorns. Yes, please. They watch a few movies, give balloons to the boys. Everyone sleeps over and makes lots of noise.
That is why every night I pray to have a swinger party for my birthday. The end.
Coming to your child soon.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
Now that'll be in your
So,
child's library at their school.
The agenda's easy, John. Your soul.
yo,
Your
that
soul is priceless.
the balloon. You see the balloons or the condoms, like that's why.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, the kid's saying they make lots of noise. They're passing out balloons. He can't wait to have his own party. I mean, so they're having the party with their kids there. How about that?
But they're sick.
They're drinking. They're showing that.
That's how it happens. And I'm gonna tell you, that's how people grow up and do stuff. Kids see a lot more than they. It's easy to tell them what to do, but they
Wow.
see a lot more than that.
Yeah.
Their kids aren't dumb, and that's the thing we got to stop doing. And the way your child sees and grows up, that's probably the way it's gonna be.
Yeah. Unfortunately.
Regardless of what you say,
Man, I can't believe there's a book like that out there. I'm shocked.
Well, like I've been through the list that like John DeSantis, that they took out of the Florida library. People were having a fit, and I'm like, go through the list and read what the books are about. Trust me, most of them you wouldn't want your kids reading. Like maybe when they're in college, but not now.
Yeah, I guess that's what happened to sex ed.
John, you don't have no choice but to fall for a pandemic if you don't run the printing press. What they was doing was showing you sheer power. Look, we'll shut the world down when we get ready and tell you to bullet whatever reason we want to give you. People always say, I don't celebrate Christmas. I bet you can't go to the bank and cash a check on Christmas. You know why? The bank closed because they own the bank. Yes, you celebrate it then now, don't you? Until we get we the people down globally,
That is
we are in a heap of trouble. That's why I always speak of the collective. The collective.
Allegedly.
listen, man. That is wild. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. What's going on? That's what I'm saying. I don't really know the ideas to teach the kids, or is it just like
That's where it starts out, Chef. And the thing is, what they doing is they running a test. If you ask me, to see just how far gone the kids are, just how involved or uninvolved they have the parents. Think about this, Chef. Just in our American society, me too. I got 12-year-old. I wake up at 4:30, 5 in the morning, right? I'm on my way to work. I work 8 hours. I come back here. She in school for 8 hours, right?
right?
Now, I'm supposed to get sleep. We supposed to sleep at least 8 hours. That means if I'm waking up, if I'm going to bed that fast, and I'm supposed to get 8 hours, that's 16 hours I done messed out today. Me and my daughter ain't even talking. And this is every day. Think about what I'm saying. So we allow our sworn enemy to teach our children. Now you have to be a fool to let your sworn enemy teach your child. If you know that's your sworn enemy, Brian, we pulling these kids and coming up with community. We got enough money between all of us together in each neighborhood if we could get along to make community projects and teach children ourselves.
Well, see, that's what I think whenever the
We
pandemic.
don't, we don't want to do that part. And the thing is, that's what they do. enrich society. Even in my little town, like I said, I went to school with all the rich people. I grew up in the suburbs. Hey, bro, I had a ball. We were secluded from everybody else.
You got to teach your kids though. I think the better way is, especially right now, what's going on. You don't homeschool your kids after seeing all these
I'm
things.
telling you.
This ain't the last of it. You're gonna see a lot more weird stuff, books and other stuff out there coming just now. This ain't a joke.
Yeah.
It's happening.
But parents started becoming more aware during the pandemic when the kids were being on their computers at home of exactly what they were teaching, you know.
So I don't know about all this other extra books and why if we're doing all this, why we need books? So it's just that we're gonna have them in the books. We're not gonna have them on the computer. We're gonna have them on the books. That's crazy. Because if you put that type of stuff on a
Look how they doing our kids in the public school system. The only way you can give your signature by law is in cursive, and they ain't even teaching them cursive no more. How these kids gonna sign for anything?
Mm-hmm.
You can't print your name on the signed signature part.
mhm,
Well, you're not supposed to.
bro, they terrible, bro. They're terrible for that. They're terrible for even with the whole transgender books and teaching. You gotta let these kids think of their own. I see people like, and you can't blame the kids too, because there's people bringing their kids there. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but
Well,
some people like think that it's up to the school to teach them until something
exactly.
happens, and then it's like,
All right,
oh no.
bless up, Mama Globe. Shout out to you for being here. Much respect. Much respect.
Already.
Have a good night. Yeah, man. It's wild. You see all that.
You just really have to be aware of what's going on in kids' lives.
Man,
That's why I said foundation and base is at home. My
that,
daughter thinks I'm more brilliant than all her teachers. She thinks I can fix anything and do anything, but that's because she was around me a lot when she was real young. And all we did was stuff together.
and the crazy thing is, somebody reading that to your kids.
Right. What is it
Yeah,
like? Kindergarten or
That's what I'm saying. What is that? Kindergarten? What was that? Like, what is that?
that seems like pre-K or kindergarten, maybe first grade. But dang,
and
Man,
I happened to come across it on TikTok, and I was like, "What is this?"
that is wild. That is
Yeah.
that is crazy. That is crazy. You
everything
see,
just exclusive. It's weird.
you want your kid coming and say, "Oh, what did I learn today?" Well, there's a book in class that we learn about. You want mommy and daddy having a party? Like, where y'all friends at? That's
Maybe about
idea.
swinging.
Yeah, the idea of that is disgusting. It's crazy. It's just sick. How do you think of something like that? How do you even decide to get up and write something like that, and put it in a book so kids could look at it and read it?
I'll have to look at the author and then look up and see if there's any other books that author has written. You know. But if
Yeah,
you
yeah, for real. That's what you know what. But that right there is just like,
It
whoa.
wouldn't. It
We got
wouldn't books
swing
like
books now. You know what I mean? So they
but
teach.
books like that when I was growing up wouldn't have made it past the editor.
mm-mm.
It
It
didn't
was,
have. It didn't have a purpose or a point.
But have you seen the school board meetings where the kids and the parents have went before the school board and said they read part of the book and said my sixth grader brought this home from the library, or and the school board saying, whoa, stop, and the parents saying, oh no, you need to hear this, this is in our library, and it's very graphic, and I'm thinking, Lord have mercy, a sixth grader was reading that.
yep. They don't care. They do not care. They do not care. There's a lot of weird stuff going on. I've been hearing about
A
this.
lot of this is due to the fact that a lot of these are test trials and test run to see if people are still paying attention, how involved are
Well, the one kid, I think he was sixth grade.
they?
He
And
said,
then what are you gonna do about it? Because all of going to the city council meetings, the talking, without no action, it don't. Oh, they'll get mad. Okay, what are they doing?
mhm,
Nothing. Okay, we'll just keep doing it, and then we'll keep selling it on these sites, and we'll keep making money. And all they're doing is talking about it. If he said, "Look, I'm telling all the parents we're gonna pull our kids out of school to y'all read all them books and make sure they're good, that you can enjoy them for your that you let your children go listen to." We're pulling all the kids. They would hurry up and do something then.
right.
That is
Well,
that is
the one little boy said that that the librarian said, if you like that book, I can recommend other books for you. To me, that was, are you flipping kidding me? And he told his dad that.
what?
Hmm.
Oh, they should be charging them for something. They should be charging them for that.
So, I mean, once the boy talked to the school board, read the page, like his dad let him read the page. They were very graphic pages out of the book. Then the dad said, "Do you know what the librarian said? If you like this book, I can recommend other books for you." He was sixth grade. That's like, I think he was 11 or 12.
Yeah. And then at that point, you tell them, and I tell you what else we gonna do. We ain't gonna sue the district. Since she knew the book was in there, she can resign, and then we want to charge her with soliciting and put a sign in her yard. Don't make her pay no fine. Just put a sign in the yard. Because what it is, she know things are dangerous that you wouldn't even teach your child, and she was trying to introduce them to somebody else's child. So you got to set examples. If without doing anything,
Yeah, but all the school board members had to approve those books for the
You
library.
got
that's what I'm telling you, you got to set examples. They need to be charged. Nobody's charging them. Nobody's pushing for it. You
right.
got to get them by the
Yeah,
law.
school board, yeah, yeah, yeah,
But see,
yeah.
I do a lady's hair that is a school board president for one of our high schools in our county, and she just got elected to as president of the Ohio State School Board president, and she'll be 2023,
Go down and
24.
as a
But you know what she told me? She doesn't want Trump to be president because he's bad for the schools. And I said, well, why is Trump bad for the schools? And she goes, oh, that whole book thing. And I said, did you read the list? Have you been through the list? I said, because I've been through the list. I said, trust me, your grandkids, you wouldn't want them reading those books. So every time I come across the video, I send it to her.
And what does she think of what does she think of this book?
She hasn't said anything. But it's like, I want you to know what those books are. Because she said, well, I forget what book she said they took out. But we were talking about the whole Rosa
The book
Parks.
is called Swinger Party. It's fucking crazy.
Oh, I'll send it. I'm going to send her that book because she has grandkids, seven grandkids, ages preschool to first grade, and her one son-in-law is a lawyer. But it's just like she's a Christian, claims to be a Christian, and it's like, why would you want those books in a library of a school?
yeah, but not only that, if she's okay with it, then you have to find a way to charge them.
Well,
I
she's
hate
going
to be like that, but
Ohio
you have to do
school
something
board
because you have to
president.
let people know that it's against the law and it's wrong.
I agree.
That is a crime. It is a crime to commit an offense against another person. That is an offense.
Well, she didn't
If
want
you
a
know the
woman to
Yeah,
be a
but
pastor at
if you know
church.
the books are there, if you know
Yeah.
they're there and you're okay with it. Now, if you don't know they're there, that's different. But if you know they're there and you had to approve it, I mean, this will really make people in those districts do their job. Now they'll actually go through the books instead of just look down the checklist and say, "Oh yeah, this looks good," write off on it and go to lunch.
Right.
Nah, now they're actually looking into some of these books because now they know they can actually be charged.
Right. Was she? Oh, what was it? What's the one about? Was it Tom Sawyer? Tom Sawyer. The one where they're on the river. You know, I think they took that. They took that one out because it had
And
the N word in it.
and you can reference everything else to the Ghislaine Maxwell charge, the because that's what it has something to do with minors.
Yeah.
This is an
And I,
introduction. She solicited to minors. This is what you're doing.
yeah.
Whether it's inadvertently or inadvertently, you're doing it, whether you mean it or not. This is what's going on.
Right. But I said, okay, so Tom Sawyer, I said, if it's going to be a high school reading project, all you have to do is send a note home to the parents that we're going to be reading this book and it contains this language in it. Is that okay for your child to read? That's all you have to do. That's what my
I
kids
mean,
did.
our teacher kind of turned her back when we watched Romeo and Juliet in middle school. All of y'all saw Romeo and Juliet in middle school the way we saw it.
Yeah.
We saw the old school Romeo and Juliet when he had to jump up off her and it was tits everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All they do was just that. And everywhere they go.
And if my kids
Yeah.
see something like that, the teacher sent home a note, and the parents had to give permission.
Yeah. But they wasn't gonna say no because it was almost like tradition and nobody went crazy.
Right.
Nobody
But it's
started dressing like that or having a sexual fetish after they saw that. It was just kind of like, oh, we saw that. Okay, that's what that is. All right.
well, you were gonna
And
have a
then
test.
they killed themselves, and you was like, don't want to fall in love now. Nope.
Right. Exactly.
It's like, okay, I like her, she like me, but our families hate each other, so we're gonna kill ourselves. Nah, terrible,
Right.
terrible.
But I mean, like my daughter and I were talking about that the other day. She's like, "Well, mom, didn't like you have to sign a permission slip for us to either read the book or watch the movie?" Or I said, "Yeah." I mean, I knew you were going to watch something that might be PG-13 or R or have
Yeah,
language or yeah, I knew I had to give permission for you to watch it. She goes, "Well, what? Why aren't you doing that now?" I said, "I don't know what they're trying to hide, honey."
A PG-13
So,
movie, Sherry?
what's that?
You said you had to get admission,
yeah. My oldest ones I did. Now my youngest daughter's not so much, but they don't have books or nothing. She got a tablet.
Chromebook, yeah. My granddaughter has a Chromebook.
so you don't allow you wasn't allowed to watch PG-13 movies, Sherry?
Oh my gosh, my mom, like if it was what was it when I was in school? Oh, you had to if there was a movie that was rated like where you had to be 18, an R movie, like you had to show your driver's license to be able to get in the movies whenever I was
I was
younger.
growing up too. Yep.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
To
Yep.
buy the tape, to buy a tape, an
Yeah.
album.
Yeah, you had to have
You
your
go to the
license.
record store. You know who bought all my albums when I was young,
If it
Chef?
was parental
The junk,
advisory,
the
good for
junkie
him.
in front of the junkie in front of the He bought all of our tapes. He was the junkie that was in front of the liquor store all the time. Because
Yeah.
they wouldn't sell us no tapes because they could get in a lot of trouble because they had parental advisory. That means you had to have 18 or above. They wouldn't sell us no tape. The
Mm-hmm.
junkie, we would pay him to go in there and buy us our tape.
Yep.
$2. If a tape was $10, I had to pay $12 for that tape because I had to pay the junkie. Other than that, you
We
going
had a
I couldn't Chef, I didn't buy no records from the mall.
right.
I couldn't. They strict on that.
I
Wasn't
had
gonna get me no
You had
R
to show ID.
at the
You had to show
mall.
ID to buy the records.
Yeah. Back then, you had to be 18 years old to buy an album that had the parental advisory sticker on it.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
That's
Yeah,
crazy.
certain movies you had to have your driver's license to get into.
And
They
so
didn't.
that made artists have to make two albums back then. They had to make a clean version for the people that couldn't get it,
Yeah.
and a good version for the people that for the grown people.
Yep.
Oh, damn.
Yep.
Okay. I mean,
If you cussed, you sure wasn't getting on the radio. That song wasn't going on the radio. You can throw that away.
Oh, right. Yeah. Yep.
There's a
so
lot of moral, Chef. When
And
I was growing up to get in the NBA and NFL, the one thing you couldn't do was have a child out of wedlock or
what?
be or be in any kind of uh
no
with criminal offenses.
Mm-mm.
Michael Jordan wouldn't be Michael Jordan if he didn't marry that lady because she was pregnant. That's why he married her. If she didn't get, if he was to do it like they doing it now and not be married upon having children, you ain't going in these. You wasn't gonna be an athlete. You wasn't gonna be a representative.
Yep.
They had all kind of clauses in there like that back then. You had to just be a good dude first before you even had a chance. They didn't care about how athletic you was. You had to be a good dude.
Yeah, you were representing the team. You're representing the state.
Mm-hmm. That's why I say these players, they getting all this money, complaining about being out 8 games and doing all this, and they doing the most for no reason at all. You wasn't gonna catch an athlete back then doing nothing but good stuff. But
Yep.
any slip up, and the reason why is because people had their moral standards were so high back then that they would leave you alone. You didn't have to worry about the company. Just normal people would say, "Ah," and leave you alone. Like they gave athletes almost a regard of preachers.
Yeah.
For real, Chef. And people would leave you alone. We didn't have cancel culture. We had boycott. Say something we don't like. You can have a million channels. We ain't listening no more. Now you want to shut people up. We wasn't into shutting you up. You say whatever you want, but you say the wrong thing. We ain't listening no more.
Yeah.
It was highly effective.
Well, and your songs are on the radio. Like you wanted your song to be played on the radio.
Yeah.
And then MTV came in what, 1982, 83? 80, maybe before that, 1981. And you waited to hear when that video was going to be dropped, and nobody was outside. They were glued to their TV.
Yeah. But
Yeah.
then it wasn't no cussing, so that made everybody. If you wanted to get on, make a video and have your stuff go broadcast and nationwide, you ain't cussing because that ain't coming on there. Now it's totally opposite. If you don't cuss or you talk about something good, that ain't going on there. Well, in a certain genre, in the rap genre. Now in the country, we listen to country music on my channel. You hear all them songs are like have dope, and they make a lot of money off of 'em. And they're all good, wholesome, plots.
Yeah,
Unlike some of the
but
drill rap.
it was video after video. It
Yeah,
wasn't
it wasn't
MTV.
what it is today. No, it wasn't a top. It wasn't a TV channel. It
Mm-mm.
was a video channel, just video, straight videos all the time.
Yep.
So when you wanted to chill out and just go watch videos, you just go walk in and put it on MTV
Yep.
and let the music play and just be chilling.
Back in the day. The good old days. Did you find something good?
Yeah, he just being a straight up bitch to his wife while she just had surgery. Talking bad about his daughter and everything, calling her a brat. Yeah, I mean, but yeah, it's a horrible
Fed
video.
up.
It's I'm gonna tell y'all, this video right here is crazy. Yeah, it's a crazy video. Crazy video.
I hate you. I regret every minute of my life the fact that I met you. This is quite possibly one of the most heartbreaking videos that I have ever created. And it's an extreme as I possibly can. And his
and I'll be filing for divorce.
trigger warning.
Hate you, and I'll be filing for divorce as soon as I possibly can.
In this video is Alan Kassenhoff. It may be pronounced Kassenhoff, but I could not confirm that. In bed is his wife, Catherine. She had just had surgery from breast cancer a couple of days prior. Take a listen.
Take your daughter.
I'm not taking her. I'm not taking her. She's spoiled, and I'm not taking her. She will be punished by not going today.
You're her
She's
parent,
I'm not
and you
taking
need
her.
to take her to school.
No, I'm not.
I cannot do it. I'm
then
in
she
bed.
won't go.
I'm lying in bed. I can't
Then
do it.
get
I
her
can't
out of
drive.
bed.
You take her to school, please.
Get her out of bed, and I'll take
Stop
her.
talking that
Get her out of bed.
horrible way to her.
Get her out of bed.
No.
She's spoiled. And I'm not dealing with her anymore. I will no longer take her to activities over the weekend. I will no longer do nice things for her. She will be treated the way
This
everyone
is
else
school,
gets treated.
and you need to
Despite her multiple
Whoa, whoa. Remember she had, she had a surgery. You know what I mean? So all her, I think, what's surgery? Breast surgery or something like that.
Breast cancer. But
Yeah,
she's putting up with it like because she has to. I mean, she's kind of under submission.
I have a best friend that her husband left her in the middle of her cancer treatments. 5 kids.
that's crazy. In the middle of the treatment?
Mm-hmm.
Whoa.
She had her surgery, and then she had to go for radiation and stuff, and he left her in the middle of it because she wasn't taking care of him. I was like, what? Idiot.
That is wild, yo. That's wild.
I'm losing power. I'm going down the chat, okay?
All right. That is
Right.
wild. That's wild. That's wild. Let me finish this stuff. Like, just imagine that, you know. You don't want to take care of your own daughter, right? Like, that's crazy. That is crazy. That is wild.
adults with cancer, the abuse continues. And it all happens right in front of their children.
Yeah, they will come. They will come.
I'm leaving.
Take your daughter. Go in there and say you're sorry. Say you're sorry.
No!
Say you're sorry.
Stop it!
Just do not talk to Allie.
Yo, bro.
He acting crazier than the kids. He's just hollering, acting a damn fool. So he got me laughing. I'm sorry, y'all. That ain't funny, but
You fucking nuts. He nuts for that. Will he carry on?
I think he's losing it.
Yeah. But damn, yo, you like, and I think he only going through that because of what his wife going through. You know what I mean? So all that shit is just like, getting to him. But still, you gotta stick, man. You gotta stick. You gotta stick around. You know, and be there for the kids. Yo, this guy don't want to be there for the kids or nothing. You know what I mean? Like, holy shit. Yo said, no! Yo scream. Holy man. Imagine you screaming at you like I could never, ever do that.
Recently, Catherine was diagnosed with more cancer. This time, it was terminal. But that doesn't stop Alan.
Let's try to calm it down. Alan, I have to go to my doctor now.
I'm leaving.
I need to.
I don't care. That's what you don't understand.
You need to calm down.
I'm leaving. I am leaving.
Bye.
I'm not dealing with these things.
You're not dealing with these kids anymore? They're your children. I have violin practice to do with Charlotte.
Okay, fat loser.
What'd you call me?
A fat loser.
One more time.
A fat, old loser who I hate.
Wow. That's fucking rude. That's mean. That's mean. And and she has cancer, and you're saying all that, bro. It seems like you're just really trying to like. You said I'm saying right. She just there trying to like say all the bad things for her to break down.
Yeah, but she see that he's hurt.
Yeah. Why is he hurt about? She having cancer, or he.
He's selfish and his life ain't going the way that he planned it to be, and he blamed it on her because she got something she can't control. That's where he's going crazy
Right.
because he wants her to control it, but he knows she can't,
That
and he
is
can't help.
that is so selfish. I mean, like that's not her. Yeah, she can't. Like you said, she can't control it. She never said, "Oh, let me just have cancer one of these days."
Yeah,
Let
let
me
me
go.
make your life miserable.
Like, come on. What?
Forget me, I'm the one that got it. I got it, and I'm taking you through hell.
That's messed up. That is messed up, yo. That's crazy. People, yo. I tell you, people, yo. He's a punk for that. He's a punk. Actually, I said this guy's a punk. He's a punk, straight up punk, straight up punk. And what are you gonna do? Are you gonna turn your back on the kids when she's gone? Like I don't know. That's straight up punk stuff.
So yeah,
Despite this evidence, Allen had Catherine arrested in 2022. Catherine fought the false allegations, and the courts believed her. And they dropped everything that she was charged with. But this is the heartbreaking part. In a post made a few days ago by Catherine, this is what she says. It is with profound heartbreak that I hope none of you experience. Today I am writing that this is my last post ever. Today is the end.
Yeah, yo, she took her life, yo. After all that, after all that,
He did.
yeah. She don't want to deal with that no more. Which times I'm like, whoa, well, man, you on your way out, and then you took your life. Isn't that like, oh, what would you say to that? That isn't that like, you think that's more on her or more on him taking her life? Ain't right?
More on her,
Yeah, because he could have just walked out of there.
because that's her life.
He could have just walked out of there. He could have just walked out of there. That shit crazy.
That's what I say with the financial strain that it looked like she was stuck because she had the kid.
Yeah, bro. Why kill yourself? That don't make no sense.
The fact is, it looked like too something just a little in his defense because he won't mess with him. It looked like he been trying to chastise him and she wouldn't let him. Now they out of control.
That's crazy. This is wild. It's wild. I said, whoa, like and he talking, and then not even that. You got two girls, and that's how you talking. You just want like where you just want what? You just want them running wild after the mom is gone. Like you know what I mean? With yeah, but she didn't have to take her life though.
No, she
You
didn't
know what I
have to take
mean?
him away. Who gonna protect him
Yes.
away from the girls now?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I mean, she got to stay alive. She can trade to protect them girls. You
Yeah.
hear that man even trying to take them to school. You know what I mean? Probably gonna put them for adoption the way he talking. Yeah, the kids. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. What about the kids? You know, he didn't care about them. He did not want to even take them to school.
Yeah.
So he think he probably gonna find one of them grandparents or blame it on he's stressed because losing her and bring the kid like he's just like man, ugh, he's just like ugh. And you see
Hey, Lucy.
much respect, much respect, much respect, much respect. Stopping by, appreciating the thumbs up. Yeah, man. Yes, that's crazy. She took her life. She not took her life, but that was my thing. Everything else on his half, doing, the whole, what do you call it? Talking to her like that, calling the kid's name. I'm good, fam. We're just here, breaking on this video with his wife had cancer and he started tweaking. Oh, and taking the kids to school. I had two girls. So I'm like, man, you think they're girls? And you would, be more, saying, oh, I got to be more closer. But no, you just on some loser shit. Go ahead, Rex. You say something? You want to say something, Rex? No, I thought you was going to say something. My bad. I thought you was going to say something.
Nah,
Uh,
I was about to, but
yeah. So, yeah, man. It's crazy for that. That's wild. You know, as I said, the kids now, I think you just don't give them to a sister, if his mom is around, and if his mom's not around or his sister, somebody woman won't take those girls. Hey, man, he's the wrong parent. You know what I mean? Because you screaming and yelling at them like that, scaring them, and then they're gonna be traumatized. And their mom
yeah,
gone, they're gonna be traumatized. They're always gonna be locked up in that room. They're always gonna remember you yelling at their parents before she passed away. So there's certain things you gotta keep that shit hush her into the next room. Let me see. Let me see. I don't think so. That's what I was trying to figure out. If there's any family members that will take, but I didn't get to that. I didn't see any comments or nothing about that. It's just that the way she took her life. Yeah, but I don't think she should took her life. Though. I don't think she should. Yeah, I don't think.
yeah. That's bad.
That's terrible. They gotta stop doing all that. People gotta stop doing that with the kids around too. Like,
Out town, what's up with it?
what is we doing though? We gotta stop doing that with the kids. Yeah. It's the most messed up thing is that those little girls right there, and you yelling at the girls, and you could tell she wasn't well. You know what I mean? Because here she's talking, she's sick. You know what I mean? She's got the surgery done and all that stuff. That's horrible. You know what I mean? He deserves a slap for that. A slap for that. Big slap. Can't believe that shit. When I seen that shit, that's like, whoa, that's what we doing out here right now. And it's always the people and who you think. You know what I mean? You might probably see somebody and say, look at this dude. He is what damn, he's no trust me. And
I'm telling
that dude look like he working some type of, doing some other, and he just doing it crazy. You know what I mean? You know, like a regular white dude that's gonna do that. You know what I mean, you never think of him doing that. Like, I guarantee if you see a white dude with tattoos, you probably misjudge him. You know what I'm saying? I mean, with all the glasses. But you never think that, a nerdy white dude like him would be saying all that shit to his wife and kids. You know what I mean? Get into this video right here. This video right here is sad as hell. This video right here is different. These idiots right here, I don't know what they look like.
He's holding door.
North on Nebraska.
Tell me right. If he was supposed to get shot, wouldn't that be his fault? Huh? You can hear me right? If he was supposed to get shot, y'all, that would have been his fault. That would have been his fault. He come up like, I'm just telling you. Yeah. He's lucky. Good. I don't know.
Two on shots fired. He's still running northbound on Nebraska up to Winnebago. He's armed with a black handgun, black jacket, gray pants. 2-1, he's running east through the yards here by Winnebago, Pennsylvania.
Hello? Oh, get their exact location. It's 100 block.
Yeah, they playing GTA right now. Grand Theft Auto. They're shooting back at each other. They're playing Grand Theft Auto in broad daylight. You see how he pulled out the car, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was blazing. Blazing out the police officer. Blazing.
Just cars off, turning to make Winnebago in Pennsylvania at 1804.
2-1, I no longer have eyes. He lost eyes. I got it! Get on the ground right now! 2-1, I got him in custody. Show me your fucking hand! Right now!
Advisor 1, starting EMS. Get cars up there and get 100 block. He's on. G1 car.
I was just trying to figure out. Yeah, they both were shooting. The cop was shooting. They both were shooting. I don't think this was the guy that was shooting. I don't know, but I don't see no gun around. I didn't see any gun around.
You don't think that's the guy that was shooting?
No, because they said something about there's somebody else. I don't know. Let me see where we are. We're at 14. 124. Okay. Oh, that wasn't. Was that him? Let's see if that was him. Yeah, that was him. That was definitely him. I don't know.
Who was he shooting at?
The police. Why was he shooting at the police? I guess. I'm just trying to
G1 car, your location. 6500. The suspect's closing yard. Blue jacket. Blue black jacket.
2-1 mini, I got him in custody. I'm in the eastern alley of the 3700 block of Nebraska.
One in custody, East Alley, 3700 block of Nebraska. 321 mini, what is your location? 321 mini, I'm in the car. We're going to be heading up ours. If you could set up traffic, go right. We're going to go.
They said it wasn't me. Yo, it seemed the same white shirt and a jacket. It wasn't crazy. He lucky he didn't get shot. What I'm saying, he lucky he didn't get shot.
He is too.
He lucky he didn't get shot. Yeah, he lucky he didn't get shot.
Another one ran?
To 40 to Kings Highway to Bar. Fish car 321 is going to be in his car, being transported to Barnes. We're going to go.
Shut the fuck up!
On Grand 240 to Kings Highway to Barnes at 805. 29 up north and all north Grand block right. Sorry, which Grand cars at Arsenal Grand? 29.
Why was he shooting at the police officer? That makes no sense. he trying to get killed?
Let's see. He said it wasn't him.
No, well, it was him though. You seen him? You seen him? You seen the first of the video, right?
Mm-hmm.
That was him. Same clothing, same white, you know. That was him. He's just.
Said two more random.
What? You trying to shoot at the police? You think this is GTA? Like, you think if you get shot, that you're gonna come back and appear and start running against you? Like, the police, you start shooting at them police. You better hope. You lucky this
Oh
cop.
no, that's what they're gonna be looking for is the gun.
You better lucky this cop right here that had the body cam. They'd probably shot you. You see what I'm saying? And I think he shot one of the police officers because if you listen, he's like, oh, he asked the officer who got shot, and then they did him something because they grabbed him up and then they turned the body cam on.
That way, but only one ran through the car. Yeah, this is the guy. Did Line get shot?
Yeah, Line got shot.
Sending body worn down in 15 seconds. Body worn down canceled.
See, I think he shot one of them. You know what I'm saying, right?
Did he?
Yeah, it seemed like he shot one of them because you see when he grabbed him by the neck and said, and throw his head down on the floor. Because he asked who got shot, so one of them must have got shot. The police officer. And he was bucking. He was blabbing.
You're right. Fuck, right. Tell me he just crashed. Yeah. We're heading back to Minnesota. Tell him his car's dying. The car is dying. It's on like 10 miles per hour. Eastbound. We're eastbound right now on Chippewa.
Yeah, one got shot.
Homer, coming up to Pennsylvania. The car's dying. We're at Pennsylvania now.
They come from a robbery, so they don't want to get caught. They're doing everything to get out of that robbery. You know what I mean? But right here, they look like they're running out of ideas because they're slowing down. He's slowing down. Right now he's nervous.
They're supposed to get up in that grass. Never mind.
Huh?
Get up in that grass and bail. Turn the car sideways and get up out of there.
Tell him the car's dying. He's in Pennsylvania. Car's going about 5 miles per hour.
Look at that.
That vehicle is now northbound on Pennsylvania from Chippewa, 1803. Now we're eastbound behind the 2900 block of Chippewa. He's open door.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
Yeah, so that's when he started beating on him. That was the same dude. It's the same dude. But he wasn't smart because it seemed like something happened with the car. Whatever he hit with that big smoke right there. You see that big thing right there?
Yeah.
The big thing, whatever happened to the engine right there, slowed the whip down. Yes. Yeah, I think this is like a couple of days ago or something like that. Pennsylvania.
Yeah, he did that.
Pennsylvania or something like that. Yeah. But the street like that was called the block. That was crazy. Yeah, I mean, the robbery, right now, the robbery, you get caught with a gun or whatever, you might as well do that. I know to add a next charge of beating or discharging a firearm on a police officer. Oh my God, you're never going to see the daylight again. You just take the robbery charge with a gun and that's it. Go ahead. You get time for that. But no, you got on top of this, and you're on the cam, you're on the body cam doing that too. You definitely, you might as well go ahead and make it. Go ahead and make a deal and do something. Right?
Yeah, but I would have. I don't know. I kind of see what he was doing, but if I would have got that far away, I wouldn't have. I wouldn't have turned around. I wouldn't have gave up myself up.
That is
But
crazy.
then again, I'd have hit some height. Like if you ain't got no helicopter, I'm suspect to get away.
Right.
Yeah. And I'm skinny too.
That's crazy. That is wild.
But then again, in my hometown, I know there's just once I hit the creek, I know you ain't got me unless you already in the creek. That's usually when they have to bring the dogs because and then they run out of that because it's water. Once I splish through the water, I'm out. You don't got a trace on me no more. Water stops all that.
Have a good night, Shasha. Have a good night.
All right, share.
Yeah, that's wild. To see how they was this sort of happened. As I said, he lucky that man he didn't get shot. He lucky he didn't get shot because he must have been running real fast. But he's smart though. Lay down and put his hands up. If he would have had that gun, he would have probably got shot. And it looks like he hit that gun or whatever because they didn't pull up with that gun and nobody had that gun. Nobody had that gun. Maybe they found it. I don't know. I'm just saying. Yeah, that's wild. That's wild. That's crazy.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's wild, but
That is messed up. Yeah, but anyways, I gotta because there's a lot of stuff going on, like you know what I mean, like but he talks about I got the video of dude talking about child molester and the same thing he was talking about, and then the dude comes down and pulls his pants down and shows his ass.
dang.
Yeah. In the same, remember we were watching them Israelite people yesterday.
Yeah.
Yeah. Dude came down and like it was crazy. I was like, what the hell? Yeah, he's like, see, I'm talking about it. It was crazy. I said, wow. Child molester. And this is on TikTok actually. Somebody posted. It's horrible. Horrible. I said, why would you take your pants off and do all that?
You're a child molester. You better stop it because you're going to get caught. You better stop touching those children. You understand? Leave the children alone. You filthy bastard. Leave the children alone. Look. Get that on camera. I told you. You're a sexual demon. Look at that. You're a goddamn sexual demon. Get it, devil. Look at you.
Weirdos, yo.
That's what the visual like get.
What?
That's what he get.
We're gonna find out how God's gonna plead with these people. This nation. We're gonna find out. What did you say?
I said, is there anything you'd like to say to me directly?
Is there anything I'd like to say? I'll help you. Is there anything you'd like to say to us directly? Because we're direct. No? You up here for any particular reason?
Just walking by.
Just walking by.
Like to say to a white guy?
Listen, enjoy yourself. Whenever we say what God says. You're not special. We don't have to take time out of our day now to address you specifically. We speak God's words. But I can tell you what God says.
You think it was? You think it was? You think it was for them when they're talking about molestation and he just come and start doing that? That right there is like that's
Nah, I think I
That's
think
tough.
he's trying to get a lawsuit.
Who the
That's why he told him, "Is there anything you want to say to me direct? Because if you call me that, and I ain't got no charges like that,
yeah.
I can sue you for slander."
So you take off your pants and you do all that stuff.
Yeah, but he didn't have to act all like that.
That's
Some
crazy.
folks crazy.
That's madness. Yeah. I don't know, but talking about molestation and then you're doing that. That's kind of weird to me, right? So I don't know what the hell he was thinking. Maybe he would have done it the next time out, but
That's weird to everybody. It's funny as hell, but it's weird.
Right. That's crazy. That's disturbing.
I would have laughed like I did right.
That's disturbing.
The Israelites would have been mad at me, and you laughing, brother. Show
Yeah,
laughing.
they start calling us names. That's all I like about them, man. They don't. No one agree with them. They start calling people names.
Yeah, because they crazy.
So I want to know how y'all supposed to get along with everybody because some of them like y'all like what y'all are saying. Y'all quick to y'all quick to this and that. And it's like what y'all did to Islam. The Islam they sell drugs and all that. Y'all was going at them when there was no agreeing with y'all. You know what I mean? Talking a whole bunch of shit.
Because they crazy.
Yeah, they crazy.
It's funny though.
So it's funny though. Yeah, but they crazy, yo. They shouldn't be talking like that. They shouldn't be doing all that. You can't bash somebody because they don't agree with you. You know what I mean? They're always not agree with what you're saying. And yet you can't get your way. You know what I mean? You can't get against.
Yes, you can too, Chef.
Say what? Say that again. My bad.
You can bash people now because they don't agree with you.
Okay. I don't know. That is wild. All I gotta say, that is wild. That is wild. You say something about molestation and here somebody comes flashing their ass around like, hey, look at me. That'll set you up to get used to say something more because you're talking about, all that molestation shit is wrong, but there you come around trying to distract. That's the next thing I don't know. You could go both ways, but oh boy. I don't know. Maybe he just
I say this a lot, Chef. Leave people alone.
leave people alone. Leave people alone. That's the word. Yeah, you're sure about that, but he oof. Man, this is crazy. This is crazy. This is crazy. All I'm saying is, if I'm doing that and he comes over, I'm not talking to him.
Nope.
I'm not talking to him. I'm not.
People.
Dude in the room jumped up real quick. He's ready to deal with him. You know what I mean?
That's what I said. Leave people alone.
Because them other dudes on the side, they was there to leave him alone. You know what I mean? But he jumped up like, oh, yeah, leave him alone. Let him walk off and do his weird ass stuff. I'm not talking to you. We are having that conversation after you just did that.
He's showing his ass and stuff. He done showed me all I need to see. Man,
Right.
if you don't get your ass away from me.
have a conversation with me for? After you do all that. My time show up on my TV. Get you if you don't get out of here.
We can't have no conversation no more, Chef. He tripping. He showed his whole ass. His whole ass. He
Yeah.
done pulled his pants down, showed his ass for real. No, man, we can't talk. You don't want to talk to me. You showing you want to take off your clothes. I don't know what kind of party you thought this was, but I don't want to do that.
Definitely weird, bro. I don't know why would you even allow that man to come up in your face and try to come up in your conversation after they did all that. Okay, right, said stay away from me. Stay away from me. Stay over there. No, we're not doing this. You after you do all that, there's no way he should allow that man coming over there looking at him. Talking about, is there anything you gotta say to me? What? Say to you? You're just showing your ass. What do you want me to say? Like, what do you want me to say? That's some weird ass. You got anything to say to me? I'm telling you, a lot of people do that and they be looking for trouble.
Like for real, what am I supposed to say if you done showed your ass?
Yeah. What am I supposed to say to you? I'm supposed to sit up there and argue with you after all this?
We was talking and we was hollering and you just took your pants off. Now that's a big difference.
I'm supposed to argue with you after all that. It don't make no sense. How am I gonna argue with you after all that? What's the point of that? You just walked over. You just walked down and danced and doing all that weird shit. Man. And y'all honestly let him come over there and try to talk to you. Mm-hmm. And they had a conversation with him too. They had a conversation with this man. They did. Yes, they did.
God says you are the devil. That's what God says. You and your people are the devil. That's according to the Bible. Give me Romans 9 and 13. Not only are you the devil, God hates you and your people. Oh, y'all both the devil. Y'all can share it. You can share the title. You're a devil, and he's a devil. Your children are devils. Your mothers are devils. Your father are devils. You understand? You're just a race of murderers and rapists.
I don't know why he see. And he wonder why he got the ass shown. You see what I'm saying? This is why he show you the ass.
He just called them people devils, just went right off top. Like,
yeah, he just mad.
Like they don't have damn near the same problems he had.
Right off top, just talk. Right off top. All because, I mean, you gotta
The dude showed his ass.
You gotta come back up a better thing. But some of the stuff that they do is fucked up. Yes. You know what I mean? But not everybody. You can't just go and call everybody. So you're a devil because you're this and you're that. That's ridiculous. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. That's what I don't know. You know what I mean? Imagine what they would say about us if we're saying don't talk like that. The Bible don't say hate everybody. Yo. I know it doesn't. What kind of Bible does not say hate everybody? I don't think it's that. I don't think. You know what I mean? Unless you know I've been hearing about the wrong. You see what I'm saying, Rice? Wrong Bible.
That's because they crazy.
Bible is
Yeah,
not.
you ain't supposed to hate nothing, and you don't know if them people devils or not. You ain't supposed to call nobody nothing.
The Bible does not say that. I'm sorry.
Because this what we fought for. That's why you up there now, because you want equal opportunity. That let the devil know that whatever God you serve can't beat him. You still begging for what everybody else feel like they got.
But he's acting like the Bible said that. The Bible never said that. The Bible does not come up way of nobody to be evil of anything in no type of way. I'm just trying to think of what he's talking about. You know, he never said this person was the devil, this race was the devil. You know, that was the devil. So what is you talking about? Just making stuff up. Making stuff up, bro. That's why, like what you said, Rice. That's why they're there. They're on the corner. That's why they're on the corner. Crazy.
Piston, child molester, and thieves. You got quiet then, because you're a child molester, aren't you? You stop laughing when I said that. You're a filthy child molester. You understand? Look, you stopped laughing when I said that. That was a little too close to home, huh? Huh, Kevin? I know. Read what you got.
It's the book of Romans, chapter 9, verse 13. As it is written, Jacob have I loved.
God loves it, people. We all know that. But we were taught that God, be quiet, we're speaking God's words. I asked you if you wanted to say something. I gave you this floor. You didn't use it. So now let me speak. The Bible says that God has a people that he loves. And those people are Jacob. Who is Jacob? The forefather of the nation of Israel. Blacks, Hispanics, and Native Americans. Keep reading.
But Esau have I hated.
But who?
You hear what he's saying, right? Yeah, I hear what he's saying. But then in the other video, he was saying, I don't know, he kind of confused.
They not lying. All that is true.
In the other video, he was saying the founding father.
No, what he's saying is correct if he reading it from the book, but the context he using is all wrong to prove them people. Ever since the Savior came, it said whosoever. And it even told people like him that I didn't come for just you.
Right.
They'll get it later on, though.
Crazy. That's crazy. I don't know what they on here, but they're on something else. I do not know what they on, but they definitely is on something else. Definitely on something else. They words what they're using, man, is just like that's not. Unless there's, I don't know who is reading these Bibles. Do we got some? Do we got to do what? What is it now? What do we got? A whole bunch. Everybody writing their own Bibles of their own meanings of words. Is that what's going on? I can see why everybody's so freaking confused.
This is what you should worry about. Don't worry about who's a Jew or not. Worry about who you come from. This is him right here. Read.
But Esau have I hated.
But who?
Esau have I hated.
God hates you. You come from Esau. Esau is your forefather according to the Bible. And black people, you watching this, take a good look at this. These are the same people that claim to be your allies, that sit with you in that Democratic Party, that sit with you and you believe that you're friends because they go and get drugs from you, they go get perks from you, and they go get high and smoke weed with you. You think he's a cool white man. They're devils. Every last one of them, they're devils. They can give a damn about what happens to you. And that's why God hates you, because you're a race of vile murderers. You're disgusting.
You don't know what he's talking. He's making up. Why do we get this idea of God hate people and want to see people like die? What type of Bible are these? You know what I'm saying? If I'm gonna shut it down there because that makes no sense. If that's what the Christian or everybody people is doing, like,
God is talking to the elite class, the ones who had you sell your soul. That's who he's talking to. He ain't talking to ones that don't know no better. The elite class. He's very specific with that when he was talking about Esau and why he hates Esau. Because Esau works completely for he's already turned over. Does that make sense? He's already said, I'm going with the enemy. That's where I'll be.
these words that they're talking and these words that they're coming out, some of them, they're like mixed. Some are true, some are not true. It's like they're mixing up their own words and putting it into their, you know what I mean? Like, wow. Is that everyone's doing? Yeah, I mean, and telling people that, oh, this what happened and this how, I don't remember nothing being like that.
But that's because he's coming out of context. Remember, I was telling you context.
Yeah. I don't remember him. That's crazy to see someone, but like what you said, the other stuff he was talking about, Sonic and Black, I did hear that before. All the other stuff that he's talking about, this is what God wants to see you. It's not even accurate. It's not even true.
All that's out of context. He's not telling you what's going on at the time of why it was being said or written like that. All these are accounts of, so they're stories
Right.
with valuable lessons in them. Because if you don't learn from history, you are doomed to repeat it.
That is crazy. Unbelievable. Sounds like I listened to some of the stuff until they start talking about. I'm like, when did the Bible said this? Not like I'm just saying I get on the whole Bible like my whole life or whatever. Like I'm some type of Christian or whatever. But I'm like, when did the Bible said this? Hate this person, hate this person. You never hear that. You know what I mean? I never heard that about anything about the Bible hating on nobody and saying so. That's wild. That's wild.
God hates you for your violence. You live deliciously in America and you can walk up the streets high and walk up the streets freely because of the crimes of your forefathers. That's why you're able to live so free and carefree. I understand. You should enjoy it too. If my forefathers murdered and raped everybody, I would be out here enjoying it too. You should enjoy it, Kevin. That's what you should do. Enjoy every last bit of it. You understand? Because guess what's going to happen? When Christ comes back, you're going to slavery. You're going to slave. You're going to be a slave. You understand? Go to the gym. You understand? Hit them weights. Do them squats because you're going to pick cotton in return when Christ returns. You're the devil, and you know you're the devil.
Y'all listening to these niggas? Look at the symbols that they got around their shirts. Look at those symbols. Come on, y'all, really? For real. I hate this.
No, they just hurt. That's all. They'll be all right.
I hate these.
They want to do what white people do, and they can't. They mad about it because they God can't beat white people.
Y'all doing the whole Bible. Go on saying this and that. The Bible's, come on, man. Come on. Come on. Come on. Y'all crazy. That is crazy. I can't believe he's actually talking like that. It was said, your father and father is this and that. You know, but oh man. So you preaching the words of the Bible, that ain't saying all that. You're just saying something and then you just, using the Bible and the words in the Bible to back your words up.
You're not telling the whole story.
Yeah, right.
That's what messes everybody up.
What the hell? I hate when people do that. I do. I don't like when people do that.
It don't say none of that stuff.
It doesn't. You're using the Bible to
But that's why you're also supposed to read for yourself. But people will tell you anything.
Yeah. Don't say none of that.
Depending on how they feel that day.
What is y'all trying to do? What kind of message is y'all preaching? Because it seems like ain't nobody could ask y'all a question. If somebody asks y'all a question, y'all be tripping out like, oh, this and that, and you better do this, and this is why they'll call you a whole bunch of names. A whole bunch of names. That is wild. You think I don't know what they're doing. They just rude, yo. They rude, yo. Next to it, they rude. And who's allowing them to do this? There's no, come on. Usually you see something like this. Come on, man. You see what I'm saying?
You can't. You really can't stop them.
I know you can, but I'm just saying certain things that is hateful that they be putting out there. I'm not saying some of the stuff that they're saying it's not, you know, doesn't, it's not true. But some of the stuff they're saying, they're making it up. They're just using the words to back them up what they say, and it's crazy to hear them talk like that. I mean, don't that means that you see when people start doing that to the Bible and start saying the Bible said this and that, that's when people start thinking about certain things. That's when people start saying, all right, yo, you know what? What's good, Nebraska? Salute, family. Salute, brother. 300. Much respect, family. Much respect. Big up, family. Big up. Yeah, but I'm just thinking, God damn, fuck. Like, y'all really putting these words out there like that. Really telling them, using, um, the Bible um, sorry, you guys' words, because you're not selling the words in the Bible. You're not supposed to sell the words in the Bible anyway. You know what I mean? Because that's a no-go. But you're not saying everything. Y'all are not saying everything. Y'all are saying certain things that are accurate, and y'all are just going off the wall. This gotta die, and this person, this why y'all hate it. But if they start listening to y'all, you know what I mean? Y'all be on something else. And the minute they don't agree with y'all, oh, it's a problem. That's these people I'm in. Some people are like that. That's what I'm saying. We got a problem around us too, as
Yeah.
as our race too, because we do dumb shit like that, and then when we don't get the answer, the response, we start saying, "Oh, this nigga, he's soft, he's a bitch." That's like basically what they're doing. You can see it. That's what they're doing.
Yep.
We see them with those Muslim guys. What they said about the Islam and the Muslim dude when he came around and he put the banana in the chair. Uh, all right. What they do?
300. What's up with it?
What they say to him? What they say to him? They pissed him off. The Islam dude. Oh, they just selling drugs. You know what I mean? They this and that. That's why he put the banana in there. That's why he put he put the banana in their money box. 'Cause they're taking the donations too, right? Yeah, they have a money box out there. People drop shit in their money and shit like that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so that's why he dropped the remember they had the Mary hanged up, he dropped the banana with Mary, he dropped it in the box. They had to take that out. It was mad as hell. They did not show that. If a white person do that, they would have definitely showed that. That's their problem. They'd have been like, "Oh, look how racist that is." Remember, we seen that, right?
Yeah.
They would have been, you know what I mean? That would have been an opportunity for them to talk a whole bunch of shit. I thought it was funny how they did not show when the black Muslim dude did it, Islam or whatever you want to call them. So they're dealers. Majority of them become Muslims when they're in jail. Who talks like that? Who the fuck talks like that as a man? And how you know so much about being a Muslim if you're speaking God words? You know what I'm saying? You're saying majority of people don't become Muslim, they do that in jail. That's goes for Christian too. Majority of these people that go to jail for all these years, for all these bank robberies, they become Christian.
Yeah.
In jail too. So I don't know why his point of that wasn't accurate. What the fuck are you talking about? You don't know what you're talking about yourself. That's not true. That is not true. That is not true. A lot of people come up, oh, I'm changed. Oh, yeah. 2 months later, a month later, they forget, you know what I mean, that they want to be a Christian or a Muslim. Some people do, trust me, majority of people are Muslims,
Yeah.
or whatever that is, they are that before they go to jail. That's why they turn people into that when people go to jail. I mean, they do that. They shit just like everybody else. Just like any other you know, we see what we seen a lot of stuff happen with every religion where the church is doing this scamming for money and everybody what I mean they gotta do something to keep they what I mean
Yeah.
it's not good, it's not pure, but you gotta keep your thing going. So say that why they don't have a spot like a mosque? What's the word, yo? Much respect, family. You see what I'm saying, Rice?
Already.
Get a mosque.
Oh, I know.
Get a mosque. So when y'all are saying, this and that, and then the light skin dude that's there with the Bible open should be stupid when they're saying that. Because my nigga, we know when your parents is white. You see what I'm saying?
Who is that?
The light skin dude that was in the middle, holding the Bible, holding the thing, the book.
Yeah.
So what are you talking about? What are you talking about? What are you there for? You're just saying some other stuff. You guys are just saying some other stuff. What are you guys doing? What are you guys doing? Okay, so yeah, this one I'm gonna start here. I didn't get those guys. I still don't get them. If they say Islam and this and that, well, those guys, those dudes, they do the most. They do criminal activity. They sell the, what I mean? They do all that. You think them niggas don't do criminal shit? They sell weed. They smoke weed and do all that shit. I mean,
You're asking pull me over from my seatbelt. Now you saying you want to search my vehicle for narcotics and weapons? Here's a question.
I said we couldn't see it, sir.
I'm not gonna
What's
say
up, yo?
understand that. That's why we're gonna take the correct steps. Okay, so just write me
say it again, Russ?
I said we couldn't see it. There you go.
Yeah, so this is from the military, right? And they put him on a traffic stop, but then they, after they see that whatever, they ask him if if you have any weapon or a thing on him. Only racial profile him because he has a goatee. You know what I mean? Like, come on, man. He's serving. This is what y'all are doing to him. He only has no charges. You see what I'm saying? I can see why people from the military go crazy and come back and have to do with these, weirdos, these toy soldiers. I wouldn't say toy soldiers, like, you see what I'm saying? These, you know what I mean? Because they aren't doing real shit, That's why they're out here doing this.
Yeah.
Their own people. If I want to see a person that served their country and fought, you shouldn't. When you're a police officer, you should have way more respect.
You can do all that and all that, man, but you're asking questions. Pull me over from my seatbelt. Now you saying you want to search my vehicle for narcotics and weapons? Here's the question. I said no. I don't have none. I'm not consenting no search. I understand that. That's why we're gonna take the correct steps. Okay, so just write me. I didn't even have to get out of the car. Okay, well that's your opinion. So hang tight. I'm right on the warning real quick. My ticket or my warning with us so I can leave out my day. Pull me over for a seatbelt. Now they talking about any drugs or narcotics. Come on, man, fuck out of here. I just left Enterprise. I'm having drugs and narcotics in Enterprise and then transfer to the car. Doesn't even make sense. Is this a rental car? It's a rental car, sir. Can I get your name and badge number, Cap?
Captain Park.
Badge number?
We don't really have a badge number.
And no kind of number to identify.
My name is Plenty.
You hear that? We don't really have a
Yeah.
badge. That's a lie. That's a goddamn lie. That's a lie.
He know he lying.
That's a lie right there. That's a lie. So right there when he said, you know what I mean? No matter what nobody said. Like I lost friends in their family or not, or whatever. Right there, they'll tell you. Even the law enforcement will tell you that's violation right there. Right? He just dicking around. He just trying to, you know what I mean? He trying to abuse his privilege. Like, you know, he just using, you know what I mean, his powers. That's what he's doing. All of them. And to see what they do, to see how they do it, is messed up. Messed up. Messed up. But I'm telling the man don't play the victim like he doing that.
See, look at this. I ain't even consent to this.
You don't have to consent to this.
But y'all don't have a probable cause to be dealing with a dog. So this is what y'all just do all day long?
Probable cause is not required.
They gotta smell like weed on him or something like that, or you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And they gotta do all that. This is in Florida too, so you know what I mean? That's crazy.
No, he ain't got to do all that. You know that shit.
Yeah, like you don't smell no weed on the man. You don't do nothing. They said it's too much. Too much.
I mean, how? It's not. You have to have reasonable suspicion to even use the dog. What reasonable suspicion do y'all have? Exactly.
I'm not going to sit here and argue with you.
It's not no argument.
You don't know
I
the law.
do know the law.
No,
you might
you
want
do
to
not.
look it up.
You do not know the
You
law.
pulled me over for a traffic infraction, which is a seatbelt. What reasonable suspicion do you have to be using a dog right now? Exactly. Nothing. Y'all don't know. This what y'all do for y'all daily tasks.
What's that?
Y'all ain't got nothing else to do.
You see what they're doing out there, guys? They're trying to film their whole version of their own little movie, YouTube, you know what I mean, vlog, police video. That's what they're doing. That's what they're doing.
Yeah, for sure. Well, you know that.
That's exactly what they're doing. I'm telling you. They do it too. They shoot their video. They react to the shit. That's like when them losers came over here and try to react to black people and all that shit. You know what I mean? Some police shit. Some racist police shit.
They do that, and this is the people that, you know, they just ain't good people. They ain't been raised right.
Sad. Yeah, you and the man, the dog, and then you got the blonde girl. She laughing. Police girl. She laughing on something. Oh, well, yeah. Let me make a video. This is cute. No, if the dog ain't even trying to sit, why y'all doing all the extra shit? Y'all trying to make y'all little police video with a black man and laugh about it later and shit, and blog about it and put it up and make fake. Like, that's what they're doing, because that's all they're doing. They're trying to impress the girl. The girls, you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
There's a next girl there. There's a next girl there too. Yeah, I mean, I think that's why they did that. They try to make a video and do the whole thing. Y'all look dumb because y'all about to get messed up. St. Cliff, what do you do, family? Shout out to St. Cliff. Shout out to St. Cliff. Henny Cliff. Henny. White Henny, sir. Yeah, but I'm just saying. That's what's going on. They're trying to impress this female cop. These two females cop. But they fucked up.
Right about that.
Y'all ain't got nothing. I'm a veteran. Yeah, how y'all do y'all people?
You hear what he said? You hear what he said? He's a veteran, right? You hear that?
Yeah, I heard it.
And then he even acts not. He doesn't even care. How could you not care about that? About people, you know what I mean? And people that fought for your country, bro. You see what I'm saying?
Yep.
This is crazy, y'all. This is crazy. This is wild. Right there, they should have way more respect for him right there. But they're goofing, making videos. You know, the cops trying to impress this girl. These girls, you know what I'm saying?
It don't matter. That's my personal information. It don't matter.
Okay. Well, you're the one that just told me you're a veteran, so
it's on my license.
Okay.
He doesn't ask me.
I haven't seen your license.
He hasn't.
Okay.
How does it go from?
You want to know what the problem is there? You are the problem.
No, I'm not the problem.
You are the problem.
Can you explain to me how I'm the problem? Exactly.
Because you're argumentative. You literally just told me you're a veteran, so I asked you what branch of service you served in, and then you want to be an asshole about it. You're the problem.
It's a rental car.
Okay. They're literally making their own videos now, yeah. This is 2023. This is 2023. They're making their own videos now. So now you pull you over and they're literally searching their car with their camera. Which they're making their own movies. Their own movies. Their own movies. Because look at it. It's not like she has a cell phone. She don't have a cell phone. This is 2022. This video was I'm gonna show y'all. This video was dropped. My bad. Today. Yeah, today. Today. You know, when I downloaded this video, it was 2 hours ago. Yeah. Oh, my bad. That's not my bad. I'm on the wrong one. Yeah, this was today. That's crazy. So I must say, usually when they put it up, it must have been the day before, like, you know what I mean? Or 2 days before. But yeah, they're literally making their own little movies. Their own movies. Can you imagine that? You driving home and they pull you over. This is in Florida. And they just pull up on you with cameras, making, you know what I mean? Making their own vlog. That's what they're doing. They're making their own YouTube. You know what I mean? Thing about, you know what I mean? Record a dog. Record the, you know what I'm saying? Recorded her partner searching a car. That's only benefit them. The only thing they're gonna do is put on a page where somebody wants to become a police officer and show all that. Cause I mean, how they get to, how the fuck they get to do all that? Is that a part of the job?
I think so.
That's a part of the job. Making videos like this. You have the dog already. You got the body cam.
In front of 5-4.
I get your name and dog.
Detective Brandon. 16051.
Oh, so he just said y'all don't have bathrooms.
We have ID number.
Well, what's the ID number? What's your ID number, Cap?
12030. Does that make you feel better? Give my badge number, my ID number? Does that make you feel better?
Y'all get sued for harassment.
Okay. Captain Russell Park.
Bet.
All he needs is my name.
Bet. Because what is this really for?
It's a traffic stop.
Yeah, but
stop trying to play victim.
How is this a traffic stop turning into a search? With the dog and everything.
You won't even give me the opportunity to explain anything to you without being argumentative, so I'm not even going to try. Yes, you are being argumentative.
Because you know
there's nobody even trying to talk to you.
You know this is wrong.
That's the worst thing about people, right? Even when they're wrong, that's the thing. They're wrong, they ain't trying to be an asshole more. You know what I mean? They do everything. And this is a straight up a fucked up bitch ass move. Bringing the dogs ain't find nothing. And y'all still moving around just for the camera. Y'all just making a movie. What are y'all doing? Let me know if anybody ever got this happen to them before. Police pulling you over and recording you. I mean, a body cam, but this is just ridiculous. What they're doing, making their own video.
Yeah, but that's because they don't have a regard.
But even if they do, they shouldn't. Even if they do, they shouldn't have you in it. If you have nothing, you have nothing. So why make a video with you if you have nothing? You don't have no criminal. You don't have any. You know what I mean? So I'm saying this should be only for like high risk takedowns and shit like that. I'm gonna say he's not a high risk. There's no weapon. He's not like he's wanted. You know what I mean? I'm pretty sure his hand wouldn't be in his pocket.
Your attitude.
If his hand was, if he just trying to be a straight up pussy. You see what I'm saying? Because if he wasn't handling his hand with, if this dude, if he felt that, he was that dangerous, he's only doing that because he's a vet and he served, and he thinks that this dude, he thinks like, you see what I'm saying? That he thinks that this is my battlefield, so I do whatever I want. That's what he's thinking. Chef Joshua, what's good, family? Much respect. Yeah, he's doing too much. Right? That's why he's doing that. I don't like that. I don't like that, bro. That's
You know,
bull.
like he is doing a lot though.
Yeah, I don't like that. That's fucking what he's doing right there. That's some bullshit because if, as I said, if you feel like he was a threat, all y'all so relaxed. You know, y'all, the girls got her back turned. Y'all don't even want to show y'all face on his cam. You see what I'm saying? But y'all always want to laugh and like they're laughing while they're doing this. Like if you pay attention to the video, they're laughing.
Yeah.
And she laughing and whispering and all that shit. That's some weird ass stuff. That's some weird ass. That's weird as hell. That's weird. You know what I mean? I don't think they should be putting you over. You have no criminal stuff going on. You're not like that. You're not gonna shoot them. Why you have that shit turned on like that? You see what I'm saying? Why y'all doing that?
Yeah.
So that's just right here. I mean, let me know, right? If you ever, you know what I mean? Because I know you don't get pulled over, but I'm just saying, like, yeah, I'm pretty sure when you were, back, you never got pulled over with no body cam is a different thing. It isn't gonna be a body cam, but to have a full on, like y'all directing the shit, like you know what I mean? One girl recording, one girl directing it. You know what I mean? And then he trying to like just talk, arguing him and throwing him off at the same time. You know what I mean? Just to, you know, like I don't know. It's kind of different to see that. It's different.
Well, yeah, I got pulled over like that, but and without a body cam, but like I say, I kind of play the game a little different,
Mm-hmm.
if that makes sense. Like, um, you can search, you can do all that you want to do, but
Right.
this the thing: if you do anything out the way, I'm just gonna call your boss and let them know.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, that's some weird. That's some weird. That what they did right here.
I mean, 'cause other than that, I really don't got no wins. You kind of right there and got me, and your job is already on that side. So, what can I really do? Does that make sense?
There's no reason for that. It's true though. Yeah. I just don't like the way they did the whole thing. I don't care what nobody said. This is wrong. If he ain't, we ain't smell nothing. He's telling you all that. Y'all know he's a vet. Not like y'all. He's saying he's lying.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like y'all know he's a vet. He served. But y'all just trying to pull like oh, you know what I mean? We're just gonna do this anyways. Cause y'all trying to like, yeah. This sad.
Everything's wrong, and you're just.
And y'all wonder why people team up when they see certain things and people are protesting together on certain things. It's because it's stuff like this. Because they sick of shit. They serve and they come to their country and they get treated like this.
Completely.
It's crazy.
Completely. And that's the thing.
I wonder why they act up and they want to do all this other demolition stuff and do all this stuff and say we're gonna go do all this and they want to stay away from certain things. I don't want to be around, certain things because if you come on, you're a person and you come from the military and you want to be like in this, you're like, what the hell is this? This is what I'm doing. I'm went from fighting for the country, coming over here and harassing my people, and you know what I mean?
Yep.
It don't make no sense. Because you know what they do. You know, they, as I said, you got the Navy SEALs. They guard certain things. And watch it go to certain countries. You see what I'm saying? While certain police agent can't touch it. It's not real. You know what I mean? So they know what they see. You know what I mean? They know
Yep.
they know what's going on. That's why you see certain people don't want to do certain things. But this right here, they should allow them. When they heard you serve, all right. You know what? All right, I'm gonna leave you alone. You know what? My bad, sir. We're doing a traffic spot. such and such, boom. But y'all just digged up his car, brought the dog out, and is laughing at the man making a movie out of it. That's sad.
Trying to play victim. It's a simple traffic stop. You're blowing it way out of proportion.
How is it a simple traffic stop that y'all searched my vehicle?
Well, you said it's a rental car, right?
It is a rental car. But that don't mean I give y'all consent to search. I didn't. I didn't say you give me an alert. I do. I noticed he didn't even give no hint on the car. Y'all just doing what y'all want to do, huh? We kind of trying this, huh?
That's right.
Bet y'all walk out here free. It is the case. I'm not doing nothing illegal. Nor did I do nothing. Only thing I got did was not have a seatbelt on. So just give me my ticket or my warning and then go about my day. Y'all doing too much. For no reason. Y'all just looking for shit. It's crimes and murders y'all ain't even solving, but this is all y'all do. Y'all funny. Tyrant hypocrites. Ain't shit in here, bro.
What kind of traffic stop is this with the traffic going back and forth like that? Huh?
Mm-hmm.
What kind of traffic thing is that? What kind of traffic stop is that? Holy shit. I'm just saying that cars are just flying back and forth. I don't see no, like, it's not danger or something to the to do that. They pulling over. Y'all crazy, right? It's crazy. Cause this is why people go crazy and start arguing. Waiting for the man to be loud so they could, knock the man up. Shouldn't be like that. Y'all, if the dog ain't smell nothing, you know what I mean, and y'all checked his name and it's clean, then y'all should just let him go.
That's the case.
So y'all wasting y'all time.
Okay.
I'm telling you this now. You wasting your time.
Good.
Y'all just got the cameras on go for nothing. This shit crazy, bro. Hope y'all making up the year soon.
Well, you're recording, aren't you?
I am.
Okay,
y'all got body cameras.
So why
Where's
would
y'all body cameras? Y'all body cameras.
Yo, I told you they're literally doing it, bro. Look at her. They're literally making their own little movies. Like, look at that. Come on, y'all. I get pulled. I think this is weird.
Yeah, I know. I be helping
Look at that.
Fucking too, but I ain't find shit either. I know.
How old are you?
Old enough to not be doing nothing illegal.
See, here again. I'm just
Why does my age matter? Why are we trying to talk for what? Y'all doing illegal shit right now.
Because we can talk like human
I don't need to talk to you.
Disrespectful.
You pull me over.
At this point, I wouldn't be talking to you anyways after you're doing this. Why do you know what I mean? Why are we talking to each other when you already disrespecting me, going to my car, doing all this stuff, you know what I mean? Making a freaking movie out of it. Like, what is this? Is this what we're doing now? It's crazy, y'all. Oh man. Instead of holding the camera, you better put that shit down. Somebody come and do something that y'all don't want to happen. That's doing too much right there. That's doing too much.
I didn't pull you over.
Well, he initiated the stop. So
your problem is you're just disrespectful.
Nah, that's not no disrespect. Y'all disrespecting my privacy, and I didn't do nothing illegal but not wearing the seatbelt, so it's doing my ticket. I didn't even have to get out the car. I shouldn't even got out. Should have called for y'all higher up. That's what I'm gonna do next time. I refuse to get up. And she look like she ain't training.
Right. She was like, what the hell?
He wild.
Huh?
What you doing?
I said he wild. She look like she in training.
Right. She does. It's true. That's what I was saying. Is them making a movie for like a YouTube video for training or something? It's true though. That's what I was saying. Like, it's true though. Like, what's going on? What are y'all doing? Is she gonna watch all this to see what to search in a car? Or is this what y'all doing? This is how train your officers? Like right. Gear.
What's up with it?
You know what I'm saying? Right, gear up. Like, come on. It's crazy.
Real thorough look. They really just cleaned the car. You ain't gonna find shit. It's ridiculous, man. Y'all are sad and ridiculous.
It's sad. Like, what is she doing? What's the point of this? Is this how we train the officers now? So if you're doing something, I don't. What's the point of this?
They crazy.
Yeah, yo, they wilded now, yo. It's like, whoa.
I'm finna drop down, Chef. I'm in the comments.
All right, family. I'm like, whoa. What the hell is this, y'all? This is crazy. It's crazy, y'all. I'm just saying, this right here, this don't make no sense to me. They're videotaping while they're searching your car. They already got the dog. And I'm gonna agree with dude. It seems like she's in training.
They're not wearing the seatbelt. That's what it turned into. It's not the first time this can happen, so definitely believe this shit getting reported.
It's like they're making their own little video clip or their own little movie or what they want to do. It's crazy.
Even all on the radio, the stereo, bro. It is a rental. You want a real thorough search, bro, for nothing. You might want to pop the trunk and the hood, then look in the engine and all, and bring the dog back out, cause your nose ain't good.
Dogs aren't trained on marijuana.
Ain't nobody got marijuana.
Like I said, your nose ain't good. Right? Like, what is y'all looking for? What is y'all looking for? God damn. What is y'all looking for? What is y'all looking for? Because y'all didn't find nothing. I keep searching the people I'm with. And nothing ain't coming up. So what is y'all, what are you looking for? What is y'all looking for? I got a freaking thing earlier. I'm gonna put that. There's an email I got earlier. Yeah, what's the point of that? I never understand why they why they did all that. Never understand, bro. This is new to me. It's very new to me. I don't know why my shit went back up there. It's new to me. I never seen this before. I was wondering if anybody's seen this before, though.
It's a rental car. You're doing a real good search, my guy. For nothing. You looking for nothing. I literally just got 5 minutes ago. I had time to get drugs, put it in there, smoke them, stop on the seatbelt. But it turned into this. Definitely racial profiling.
Just waiting for you to bring that up.
That's what it is.
Well, it is. It is racial profiling. Duh, look what you doing. Y'all have the dogs out. Y'all don't even feel threatened. If y'all was threatened, y'all wouldn't be even doing that. Y'all would be just, have him standing somewhere else. Y'all have y'all back turned to him or doing whatever he wants. That's crazy.
Just because you're going to stop on a traffic stop.
Now, how is this just a traffic stop if y'all searching? You don't have no consent.
Dude, relax.
How you gonna search my pocket,
Relax,
bro?
man.
What you mean relax for what? I ain't do nothing illegal. This is a traffic stop. Now you trying to, it's nothing in my pocket. I don't have to face no car. But y'all see this bullshit?
Right.
Bro, you doing too much, bro.
Relax, man.
Bro, what you getting aggressive
I'm
for?
going to put you to the ground.
No, you're not.
Keep on moving.
Bro, the car is hot, bro. You tripping. It's nothing in my pockets, dude.
Well, let me decide that.
Bro, you don't, like, how traffic stop turning into this, bro? You doing too much. You definitely getting sued. What's your ID number?
1709.
1709 what? There's nothing in my socks, dude. See, and then you want to talk about you're going to the ground. Bro, get the fuck off me, bro. What's wrong with you? Stupid ass boy.
See, that's the thing that I don't understand.
Give me my shit.
You're trying to tell me you're not being
Give me my shit. You get it. Fuck, man, sorry. Give me my ticket. Stupid motherfucker.
Even though he's
Give me my ticket. I want it, whatever. Stupid bitch.
They still did him like that. They still did him like that, They still fucking that was messed up what they did though. They shouldn't have done that shit to him. Doing all that. Wow. That's what I said, he served he served, and just because he looked certain way anyway, because he had a gold chain and a thing on, a gold chain and a gold teeth. He had a gold grill. He got racial profile. I think they were just trying to freaking be an asshole, making movies out of him and shit like that. That's crazy. I never seen that before. That is wild.
I'm free to go? Oh, I'm free to go now? Okay. Stupid motherfuckers. All y'all stupid.
After all that, then tell the man
Bitch ass.
After they did all that, they just made a movie. Basically made a movie, made a movie out of the man. Like a little, they made a full second thing out of the man, bro. A full second clip, like for what though? What's the point of doing all that? What's the point of doing all that? What's the point of doing all that? What's the point of, pulling out your camera, doing all that, and just, like y'all have no guns out. Y'all just, have the camera out, and then y'all laughing at the same time doing it. Then y'all trying to throw him off with these weird conversations and trying to make it look like he's not cooperating. Well, if you already ring up his license plate and seen his name, that he's, clearly know what his name is, then you trying to say how old he is. And shouldn't you, if you ring up all that, you should know his age. That's crazy. That's crazy how they could do that. There's no way they should. I don't think police, no way should allow to do that to the people in my Savior country. I'm sorry. They don't go through what they go through. They don't see what they see. That's a straight up violation of disrespectful. That's just me. That right there. That's disrespectful. Telling y'all, that's straight disrespectful. Straight disrespectful. Straight disrespectful. I got this one right here. Straight disrespectful right there. Straight disrespectful. Y'all jacked up the man, because I know those ones. You know those ones, Garrett. You know what I mean? That like they know you ain't got nothing, and they could hear by your how you talk, that you're confident in your voice of you don't got nothing. They got nothing to hide, even though your giving might be be flexing. They know for a fact because they hear you. You know what I mean? They hear you talking in your voice. They know when you got anything, and they know when you don't. So when you're talking like that, they know. So what they do, they'll be like, oh well, yeah, he has nothing because he's not moving fidgety. He's not trying to. He's just he's just asking questions and stuff like that. So that that's when they I mean they know because people that have stuff on them don't act like that. They just want to find the easiest way to get out of trouble. I mean they have that instinct. That's what they train for, right? They're professionals. So and even when they ringed up his license plate and see that he was a vet, he ain't got no charges. Y'all still searching it. He probably ain't never been in trouble. But y'all seen with a gold teeth, a couple of tattoos. Y'all got tattoos too. And a chain, and y'all think the man is searching up the man's car. You know what I mean? Making a video out of it. And now you got not like his car, but if that was his car and that was a rental, it would have had everything of how his car looked inside and out. Because of that footage that they make of that video of them pulling him over. So thank God that wasn't his car. So that's some fucking right there. Idiot thing that. Idiot thing right there. I don't know how they allow that to happen. Like, how are they allowed to do all that? I'm still trying to figure. I never seen that before. I seen reporters of you know what? She could have been like a reporter too. A reporter. Cause reporters do that. You know what? Reporters do that. You got those reporters that put their vests on, and when they're reporting a traffic stop or somebody, they do all that. Just to be on the news and just to see because they're out there that time. You know what I mean? So what they do is, girl in the vest might be a reporter. She probably couldn't be a police. You know what I mean? It looks like they're reporters and they're trying to impress them. So what they do is, they have them filming the stuff and they do it. I don't know. I'm just saying because I ain't never seen nothing like that. That's a big ass camp. There must be some news reporting or something. She's like, what do you want me to do? Come here, princess. Come here.
She's not coming.
Yeah, she's true. Yeah, so it's kind of crazy. You see how that happened. I never seen that before. I never heard of it. So I was asking anybody. And Garrett from, I think he from here, he ain't never seen nothing like that. And that's different. That's different. Trying to diss the man and waste the man time, pull him over, and check all his could you put the thing in there for me? What? Could you put the password in? Yeah, I'm almost done this. was there for the time. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, because she's gonna lose. Remember, she got her tooth. She's probably gonna lose a tooth right now. That's I think I need a thing right there.
I know. I think someone spots me. I know.
What? Yeah. Yeah. So let me just check what a good thing like to sell. My wife called him. She in the hotel. But they're pastor. So she got caught cheating in the hotel with her. This one. I don't know if you've seen this one today, but she got caught cheating. Yeah, baby.
Cheating on me with our pastor. Pastor Leon.
Yeah, he cheated.
Basically, long story short, I'm over
So
here.
she got caught cheating in the hotel with Pastor Leon. Yeah, it's that the pastor.
That's how I'm trusting.
Pastor Leon is knocking that up. You know what I mean? And that's nothing new because a lot of pastors have been doing this. This ain't nothing new. This is why I say, a lot of pastors have been doing this. Let's go see what, But anyways, he caught his wife in the hotel with cheating with their pastor, and he was not having it. So I'm just gonna run this song real quick with y'all.
At the Holiday Inn Express. I'm here because my wife's been cheating on me. Been cheating on me.
The pastor at the Holiday Inn. I mean, I guarantee he loved that Snoop Dogg song.
With our pastor, Pastor Leon Mitchell. Yeah, only way I found out, I went through a phone last night.
Snoop Dogg, Chingy, and the Holiday Inn. Yeah.
Got to unlock. You know what I'm saying? And I seen that she had been talking to him for like the last 6 weeks or 2 months or so. Yeah, so they've been involved heavily. So she doesn't know that I went through a phone, and I seen that they were supposed to meet up today at the Holiday Inn Express. So I made it over here. I've been following her. She's in the back somewhere. She can park the car trying to be slick, so no one will notice it. Notice she's at the hotel or something like that. But me, I'm just waiting on her. She's coming from the back, so whenever she comes to the front, I'm confronting her about it because that's not I do everything for this woman. I pay all the bills and everything, and she doesn't need for anything. Now she's over here sleeping around with the pastor out of all people. You know what I'm saying? It is. There she is right. There she is right there. Tanya? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? Yeah, I'm on to you. Yeah, look at the Holiday Inn Express, huh? Yeah, my wife, huh? You're my wife, huh? We get the Holiday Inn Express. What you doing here, huh? What are you doing? Charles, you mean the pastor, huh? You mean Pastor Mitchell? Yeah, you just said counseling. Yeah, counseling. You're not stupid. You're not playing with me. You're not stupid. You've been messing with the pastor. Okay. You've been messing with the pastor. You're a big.
You meaning the pastor for some counseling at the Holiday Inn? Say what? What you doing? Just chilling at the Holiday Inn. Oh, what you doing? Just chilling at the Holiday Inn. Oh man, we chilling at the Holiday Inn. That's all we're doing now with the pastor. So this is what we're going for the church services. This is where everybody at. We're going to the Holiday Inn for Sunday school. For the what do you call it? What do you call it? For all the other stuff. I'm just saying, is that where we're going? Is that where we're going? We're going to the Sunday school service. We're going to the Sunday school service.
Look, what? What, this? It's a mouse.
We're going to the Sunday school service.
Yeah, mouse.
Let's roll, y'all. This don't make no sense. That make no sense.
I like that. What's it like that, huh? What's it like that? Let me see your phone. What's the code? What's the passcode to get in? What's the passcode to get in? 8899. Exactly, all right. You don't have nothing to hide and you don't worry about it. That's not the right. Let me see what's going on. What? You see how you lied? You see how you lied? What is this going on? What you got? Come on, we'll get off. You got a naked picture over here? What the f is he sending you a naked picture for? What is he sending you a naked picture for? What is the say?
Accident.
Oh, I'll be there. Can you bring me? Yes, that's fine. I'll be there. So that's from today.
Could have been an accident. God damn. Pastor sending you a naked picture. It could have been an accident. Right, ew. That ain't no accident. Right, Jen, that ain't no freaking accident. She said, ew. Oh, Jen, you hilarious. That ain't no accident. What is he doing? He a pastor. Man of God. Shit, nice. You know what I mean? Out there sending. You're the pastor, and you're sending. That right there is forbidden. You're sending a naked picture of somebody else's woman.
Just talked about last night. How long has it been going on? How long has it been going on? Come on, no, we're going over this. I mean, you act like you know everything. Come on, let's go. If you want to save your marriage and you have nothing to prove, then come on, show this you're not messing with. Let's go. Let's go. You can't have shit, man. Come on. Can't believe you. What is it? I'll be here. What is it?
Okay, it's not that serious. I can see.
No, I'm not scared of anything. Naked picture.
People make accidents all the time.
Can't believe you, man. What room is it? What room is it? 326. Come on, let's go. Yeah, we're doing it. You said you don't have nothing to prove. Come on, you don't have nothing to hide.
Yeah, he's the pastor, and he's sending her naked pictures. Like, the fuck, we gonna see this? I'll slap him in his head too when I see him. Like, what? You doing what? No, we having a problem. Yeah, what? You know what I mean? Boy, she going for some counseling. Oh, we're supposed to do some counseling. What type of counseling? Y'all doing? The fuck? I don't think we should do this.
Going on? Can't believe you, bro. Oh, people, goddamn pastor. Come on, hit the button. Come on, hit it anyway if I want to hear it.
Oh, it's not serious.
I lost your damn mind. And we lost your damn mind. Because I'm exposing. I'm showing everyone kind of, yeah, don't hide now, don't hide now. Don't hide now, look at you. Don't hide now. Oh, where's your wedding ring, huh? No, but where's your ring? Oh, how do you have a ring? Huh? You think that's going to make a difference?
Wow. She said, I left it by accident. How are you going to leave your wedding ring by accident? How is he going to leave your wedding ring by accident? And you're going to see the pastor. You're going to see the pastor. You're supposed to have that shit on. It's not that serious. What the fuck? Is he serious? That's crazy. That's what makes me not want to be around. Yeah, married people can lie. Yeah, that wait, see what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? Nebraska, that's some BS. You're gonna see the pastor. You're gonna see the pastor. First you said, oh, we're going for some counseling. Okay, what type of counseling? The type of counseling you're supposed to go see some type of, you know what I mean? You were supposed to go together if we need counseling. That's, you know what I mean? Well, but you're going to see the pastor for some counseling. You don't have your ring on. And at the Holiday Inn. Right, Snoop saying, Chingy say, what are we doing? Nothing, just chilling at the Holiday Inn. Right, let's go. We're going to see the pastor. Yeah, that, I'm telling you, y'all. And this is a well-known. This happen all the time. You see in Jamaica, people don't care who you is, how godly you is, how you want your wife. They don't trust no pastor with no woman, no daughter, no nothing. Cause this is what they do. It's what they do. Oh, sister this, sister that, my ass.
He still knows you married. Okay. He still knows you married. He's still cheating with the whip on the block to read. Come on, man. Pastor, man.
I can't believe
It's really not that serious. Punch the shit out of him. Come on. Where's it? Where's it? 320? Yo, come on, no. I'm showing you. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. You know
Don't ring on you on that. She's just like looking off. Yeah, I mean.
Where's it?
Yeah, like.
Where's the 320? What is 20? 324? What is 320?
You read the man.
326. 326. No. Go ahead. Right here. Stupid, man. I'll tell you, you have everything in the world and it up. Just stupid. You look like you dress. Yeah, anytime. What's going on, Pastor? What's going on, Pastor? What's your name? Seem surprised. Huh? You expecting my wife? You expect me also, huh? You expect me also, huh? What's going on? You know what's going on here. What's going on with you and my wife? What's going on with you and my wife? What the hell is going on with you and my wife? Oh, come on, go ahead, cut that shit off, man. Come on, Pastor. What's going on with you and my wife, man? Man, you've been around my family because I'm exposing you. You've been around my family. I've been around your lovely wife, man. Come on, man. You ain't y'all messing with my wife, man. Come on, man.
That camera in my face. Give me my phone back.
I'm not giving you nothing. I'm not giving you nothing. I'm not giving you nothing. I'm not doing it. You want to
Whoa, the pastor, yo, had the Bible. So what's he gonna do? What's he gonna do? Spit the words of the Bible to get the coochie? Like, what's up, yo? What we doing here? Yeah, go in the hotel. Like, what the hell? This is crazy. It's absolutely crazy, yo. What is she? Oh, she really did that? Anyway, you a pastor. You a pastor, yo, and you're doing this. This shouldn't be happening. Right? No, but I'm just saying, like, there's no way you should be inviting someone. You know, a pastor tell you straight up when they get married, don't cover adultery and all that stuff in the Bible. They should know that. And he married because dude goes, yo, I know your wife. You know what I mean? And she's a real good woman. Dude, what are you doing? You on the church, you're the pastor, and you're looking someone else's woman. You want to slap? Oh, the punch him in his fuck.
Hey, man, come on, man. You Charles, what? I thought we were better than
That's
this.
because he's a pastor doing that, I would have punched him.
Hey, come on, man. No, come on. You're a man of God. You're not a man of God. Don't you? That's what? A man of God. Yes, Charles, there's nothing going on with me. That's adultery, Pastor. Pastor, that's adultery. You mess around with a married woman. You got I got the relationship. What was the reason to pull myself to help you guys? Pastor, what was the reason behind the naked pictures? I saw the pictures. Yeah, a naked picture today, man. Come on. You see my wife pictures, man? Come on, man. Come on, I'm exposing you. The rest of the congregation, Bishop Jones, and the whole jurisdiction that would know about it. I'm exposing you. You know your job. I don't care. We're doing this. We're doing this. I don't want to do anything. You know what? I want to go. I just want to get my phone and go. You know, you messed up my marriage. How about if I messed up your marriage? You know what?
Kidnap her phone and everything so she wouldn't call him and notify him that, you know, he was coming. If you would have left her. Yeah, push to her. Straight. He's straight. He's punk for that. Yeah, real talk. Straight punk for that.
Let me call First Lady. Let me call First Lady. Let me call First Lady. I'm calling you.
I'm trying. He won't give me my phone back.
You got alcohol?
They're fighting?
Give me my phone.
You're not getting nothing. You're not getting no.
Give me my phone.
What's her name on the phone? What do you have her name say?
I'm not telling you.
What do you have her name say?
She's the first lady, duh.
Yeah, whatever. You want to see? All right. You call her. I'm calling her right now. I can't believe you. I hope you get this. Is what you wanted, right? This is what you wanted, right?
Give me my phone back.
Hello. Hey, no, ma'am. Hey, this is Charles. Do you know where your husband's at?
Give me my phone. Charles, give me my phone. It's not that serious.
You know where your husband's at? He's at the hotel right now. Him and my wife apparently been messing around. I went through a phone last night.
He's falling over the face. He's tripping. He's definitely done. Yo, pasta. This is what we're doing? This is what we're doing? This is wrong, yeah. Yeah, yo, is he in Nebraska? Yeah, he felt like he wanted to jump to the window. Yeah, he don't like he wanted to. Yeah, he don't like he wanted to jump to the window. Yo, he looked like he wanted to jump to the window, though. Oh, man.
For at least 2 months.
Give me my phone.
I swear. Yes, ma'am.
Give me my phone.
He's at the hotel right at the Holiday Inn. I'm recording it right now.
First lady.
Yes, ma'am. Hello. She hungry. I hope that makes you happy. Yeah. You stupid.
No, you
stupid. No, you that's all you want. What you want to do? What are you running off for what?
Yeah,
that's all you want to do.
No, it's not just me and Tanya. It's more than me.
Ma'am, yes, ma'am. It's him and Tanya. They've been meeting up for the last 2 months. I'm exposing them.
You know we got to convince stuff at the
That's the
hotel.
Leon Mitchell. I'm exposing them.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what he does. Sleep with married women. Did he have a condom? Did he have a condom on the handset?
I'll call you.
Yeah, the condom. What we doing with the condom?
Yeah.
A man of God. What we doing with the condom?
Yo. Dog. There's a condom right there, pasta. What kind of what do you say? Once again, he said it was what? What did he say he was? What did he say he was again, baby? What? Can you go back, please? What did he say? What did he say? It was a what? A counseling? There's a condom right there now. Now, what type of counseling is this? The Bible open, so what do we do? What do we do, y'all? See what I'm talking about? Like, what is this, yo? We gonna read a verse of the Bible or Psalms? Oh Lord, y'all. Man. Man, oh man, oh man. So the pastor has a condom. And he's telling the wife it's not only him just there, it's them two there. Lie. He's lying to her. That's crazy. That is wild, That is wild. Rolling, this is funny. It's funny. This should have been what I played first. And I wanted to say this for the last, I don't want to go through this stuff. It's good.
Come on, man. Who you always got to record this out, man? You got everything that you want to do. I'm not going anywhere. I'm not getting what's going to get my point across. I'm not getting any point. My point getting across, man.
Hey, listen, brother. Listen, I'm still Leo from the city, brother. Come on now.
Let's go. What you said? What you want
Yeah, because you're talking out. No, you want to be gangster. He wanted to be gangster. He tried to be gangster. Hey, Nebraska, you hear him try to be gangster? Yo, no, he got caught. He not in the church no more. You hear what he said? You hear what he said?
I'm not getting any point. My point getting across, man.
Hey, listen, brother. Listen, I'm still Leo from the city, brother. Come on now.
Let's go. What you said?
The pastor shouldn't even be doing that. The pastor shouldn't be doing none of that. He didn't do none of that. You're fighting the next man over his girl like a fire upon your bloodshot. Like, real talk, yo. Like, seriously. Wow. All I gotta say is wow. And the pastor only really mad because they only. Yeah. Yeah, but listen though. You know what? Two thing to Nebraska. He only doing that because his girl calling him and get caught. He don't want to answer to her phone call. Man.
You can stable. You can stable. That's what you want. You can stable. You can stable. That's what you want. Yeah. Y'all deserve each other.
Any repost.
Yeah, you kicking me out? Yes, we're kicking you out. We're kicking you out. We're kicking you out. We're kicking you out. Are you kicking me out? I did. Are you kicking me out? 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 Yeah, Charles kicking you out. Fuck out of here. We're kicking you out. We kicking you out. Get out of here. Get the hell out of here. The pastor is crazy, dog. The pastor is crazy. He had a condom on there. He had a condom on there. You know, he had that. I want to go trust these pastors with your wife for these fake ass counseling. Let me know. You know what I mean? That shit don't make no sense. That shit right there was just crazy. No ringing. All that. All that. All that. Just one player, you know what I mean? All that was crazy. I can't believe. I can't believe that. That was crazy. That was crazy, man. That was wild. That was. Ooh, my God.
Stop kicking my front, you little booger.
Imagine that, though. Catching a pastor. What do you call them? You got dressed up like popes and shit with your wife. And then he wanted to throw the whole gangster in there too. He wanted to throw the whole gangster in there. He wanted to put the whole gangster up in there. Like, really? That's what I do. I would have knocked him off. I swear to God. But he looked like, I'm not gonna lie to you, the pastor looked like he was bigger than dude though. No? No, the pastor looked like he was bigger than dude. I mean, I never seen him. Never seen dude. Yeah, but the pastor, man.
You tell the guy how to they did that heavy voice.
Yeah. Yeah, the pastor man though, he had a condom there. Like, damn, he was really gonna do some service. Give her some service. Some service, all right.
This how you do it in your love relationship.
Yeah.
This how you satisfy your love.
Yeah, the holiday in there. I didn't even show you, yo. You can't really do church to church. You know what I mean? And that goes on a lot. That goes on a lot. Not gonna lie, that goes on a lot. It goes on a lot.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
How you know that, Ginger?
A lot. But yeah, yo. I'm gonna head out on the Monday. Time. Hang out. I comment, share, subscribe. Rest of y'all, you know, much respect to everybody up in here. It was a wonderful night combo with and Terry and Rice team. So I don't remember that. I remember that. Always holding it down, but shout out to everybody else. Much respect. And I mean, see the next one. Everybody, and I mean, have a good one. Stay focused. All right. Real low the rest up. You know what I mean? Yeah, fam, you already know. Much respect, yo. Much respect. Shout out to you, hanging out with me, yo, fam. That's cut it short, right? You know, tonight, you felt much
CHEFTMGZ. Everybody have a good one.